guys! Welcome back to my live streaming. Parang hindi na ako sanay mag-live. Akyat ka na! Hindi na gusto umakyat. Binaba ko na yung hagdan. Wala akong thumbnail eh. Yan lang muna. Say hi! Baxter, say hi! Welcome to my live! Hi! Welcome to my live! Say hi! Look how tall you are. Look how tall you are. Oh, look. Wow, you're so tall. Oh my God, you're so tall. Taller than me. How come you're so taller than me? Ah? Baxter is so tall. Say hi. Hi. Look how tall Baxter is. Baxter. Ay, nako. Ayan, ang dami ko na ng balahibo. Ba natatagalan ng balahibo mo? Baxter, natatanggal ang balahibo mo. So, yun din. Yun din ba yan? Okay. Backstage.
Hello.
Welcome to my live streaming. Yundel live journey. Channel Norway. Ano pa ba? Yunni Delgra. Alam mo ba, nag-live ako kanina.
Ha?
Sino tayo, oy? Sabi ko, ay, wala pa si Mami. Oy, wala pa si Mami. Kaya mag-live ako, Rosa.
Saan ko manihasa ko man itong to?
Nagulat man ko ng Madam Maripe. Wala din siya mag-live.
Wala man siya nag-live.
Sayang man. Nakatulog siguro to.
Oo, ang katulog to. Anak man na siya, basta unsan ni. Makatulog. Basig na ilakaw. Ang lipstick baga may kay last pad man.
Parang gyapon.
Saan ka ka lipstick ay?
Mo nag-live ako ng dalawang account. Dalawa kong account, relaxing, JanMiket, sa ano. Saan ba butag background na niya ako? Live na ko, mingaw kayo, walay tao.
Ha?
Akong live, mingaw kayo, walang tao.
Sige lang, good.
Oy, Mami, taga-abot na lang nimo mag-live na ko, yung inaning oras.
Oh, pwede rasan.
Pangbuhay. Habang nag-i-edit ka, magla-live ako. Para mabuhay tong live ko. Ay, channel ko.
Doon naman ko ng mga tao. Good ko na kay fix nga time. Anak man gud no.
Mga ganitong oras mag-live ko, mga 1 PM na natay ka sa bahay.
Oh, usually.
1 PM ko mag-live. Human nag-live si Madam Maripe, anak.
Oh, igo kana jud nak igo mahuman si unsa ni. Si anak maripik kay unsa. Makatapos na pug vlog ba. Total sayo pa rin bitaw din sa imo.
Oh, sa'yo pa rin, mga launa.
Oo,
Pero
sayo pa
bakit
rin
ito
sa imo.
Friday ra, oy? Huwag man tayo anong, oy.
Unsa man?
Huwag ko tayo ng weekend. Di ko kasaka sa live weekend ba?
Oh, sige lang, sige lang. Okay lang man na ba?
Sa motor na, may motor. Doon, sa muka. Ay, nagkumungka kami kahapon.
Laag man jud na siya nak. Sige lang gud.
Tumba kami kahapon. Ha, kala mo ha? Hirap na hirap. Hirap na hirap sa motor namin kami. Bulat kayo, oy.
Oo, ano dako man pud inyong gipili as in.
Eh, ganyan naman ang motor niya dati. Hi, Larry! Larry, hola! How are you, Larry?
Come
Welcome to my life. How are you, Larry? Are you home? You wanna join you wanna join us up here, our boring live streaming?
Don't say boring.
The most boring live streaming. You wanna join us up here? Good. You're welcome home. I just make burger for my husband. He said, "Oh, I would like some burger." Okay. The first time I cook, it was not cooked. Oh, Lana is here. Woo! You guys so small. So small of my son. Yay! Welcome.
Boring. The most boring,
Yes. We're
ever.
boring live stream.
Boring is better.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Can't beat boring. What do we got going on here? Where'd your guest go? She just left really fast.
I think she just got
Hello.
home from work, so I think she's.
Oh yeah, me too. I got home a little while ago.
Good day, Larry.
Hey, how you doing?
Fine, thank you. I just arrived from my grandson.
Nice.
Yes.
Hmm.
How far are you from work? Oh, if you don't mind. I'm not going there anyway, don't worry.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I manage 2 properties, so one is an hour, one's about 40 minutes.
Oh, that's far away.
Yeah, the company I actually work for is about 3 hours from me. But I don't go there. I just go to the properties in the area. So some days I don't have to do much. Like today I went to one because somebody was they have some mold in their apartment and I had to have somebody go there and clean it, remediate and all that kind of stuff. So I just had to meet them there to do that. That's about it. Today I was pretty much just driving around. That's about it.
That's nice. My husband work from home. Sometimes he will to the office maybe 3 to 4 times a month. Sometimes.
Yeah, so I mean, this time of year, I mean, I can work from home if I want. It's fine. I like absolutely nobody has contacted me today. Like usually they send me emails or copies of some forms I have to send to people and nothing today. So I've just been kind of hanging out, whatever. So, but tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice day.
Oh my God, it's Friday already. Oh
I know.
no.
I don't know where's all this time went.
Time is very fast. Month is very fast. And in
I've been
26, my
saying
husband.
since about 2003. I've always said time's going by faster. And there's some science behind that, I guess, but not fast enough for a lot of people to notice. But I think it's going by fast.
Why time is very fast? I cannot.
Uh,
I don't want. I don't want the months and day moving. I don't want to get old.
yeah, maybe the Earth is trying to get rid of us faster. Let's get out of here.
Exactly. What's
Yeah,
wrong?
Earth is like, geez, we gotta get all these people out of here. Too many people.
So many people already. You guys need to go.
Yeah, bring back the dinosaurs. They were better. They were much
Oh
more
yeah.
well-behaved. Yeah.
When we die, we should go to museum so everybody can see us.
What's that?
When we die, we're gonna go to my museum.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Crazy. Very fast.
Cool. I was thinking about something else to upload, but I probably don't have anything today.
I saw your airplane mode yesterday.
You know, those are from
That was
those
so cool.
those are from 2010. There was an air show here, and I used my old. This is the camera I used for it to take the videos. This I bought this in 2008, and it still works.
Oh, what kind of camera is that?
It's a Canon Power Shot. It's called.
Oh,
And
cool.
that's what those videos were taken on, but they were on my computer. And I thought, well, I can't make a short. You can't make a short from your PC. You can from your phone. But then I thought, well, wait a minute. So I took them, I emailed it to myself. And then from my email in my phone, I could put it in my camera roll, and then I could upload them as a short.
Looks so nice. Yeah, looks nice camera. Then.
You know, at the time, it wasn't bad. It took pretty good videos. Now, I didn't really know what I was doing at that time. But yeah, we were in a spot. We were the town I lived in was right at the end of the runway. So they let us go. Probably a couple hundred people could go into like a park, and we could just walk over the fence. And we were so close to those jets, you could smell the fuel. I mean, it was right there at the end of the runway. So we had a good spot that day. I want to go see another air show. They're not going to be in New Hampshire this year. They were there last year. But I'll wait till they come back to New Hampshire again, and it's either the Thunderbirds or the Blue Angels. They kind of alternate. But again, those are from 2010 with an old camera from 2008, and I thought that was the bomb using that camera. I thought, oh, this is awesome. This is like technology, man. But now my phone takes much better videos than that camera would. But I put some batteries in it yesterday because I was curious, and it does. It still works. I just just had to put a little memory card in it. Yeah, it's a really cool little camera. It always served me well. Yeah.
What's the brand? What's the brand?
So this is a Canon.
Canon. Okay. Yeah, this is very good.
And at the time, I think it cost me like $50-$60 or something. But that was a long time ago. But you know. It's fine. But that's what those videos, because I didn't know anything about that because I've always had videos on my computer. I just didn't always know how to make them into a short on my, for YouTube. And then I figured out how to do it. So
it's awesome.
Yeah. So I figured, they're better.
Older camera would last longer.
What's that?
Older camera lasts longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Canon is very good quality.
Well, and that's the thing. I put them on everything's on a memory card. So whether it's on my computer, they're always going to be on these cards. So I just, I found an old little camera that we used to use. It was pretty much almost like a toy, but it was a real camera that I got for my kids for Christmas one year, many years ago. And there was a card still inside that. So I uploaded those to my computer too. It's from when my son was really little. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I found that. I wasn't great about taking pictures when they were younger. I have a bunch of pictures, but I could have more.
Because there's no YouTube yet invented.
Well, I didn't really care. I didn't really care much for that. I didn't use YouTube for anything. Just to watch highlights, sports highlights, music videos,
Yeah.
stuff like that. But it's good. It's good. I can share some of those. I have one today that I'm going to use for. Um, it was a trip to a place in Boston called Quincy Market, where they have a bunch of different kinds of foods and stuff. I just don't remember the year that we went there. It was probably around 2012 or something. But yeah, that's about it. But I figured I might as well share those. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
You
Just
know
upload
what's been,
everything that you have in there.
you know what's been happening lately though? I use my editor is Viva Video to edit
Oh,
my videos. And lately, when I upload a video, it says copyright. I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
well, it shouldn't be any copyright music on an editor. That's the whole point of it, right? But
yeah.
what it says is you can't. It says it doesn't affect your channel. We just can't monetize that video. I'm like, well,
Um,
what's the point of using an editor? It's supposed to be non-copyrighted music. So
exactly.
well, what it says is that person now might be using that music and being monetized for it, which I don't really care. I don't care to get paid anyway. It's just a point that I thought that's why you used those apps so you wouldn't have copyright music. But whatever. So I just delete the damn video. I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't have to. It's like, why are you
Oh,
sending
this
me
is
an email saying this is copyrighted, but it doesn't affect your channel? Well, then why do you care? Like,
oh yeah.
I don't care if I can't monetize that video. What do I care? So what? But the whole point of using, Viva or whatever else you use for an editor, it's not supposed to have copyright music. So, I don't get it. I get messages from YouTube all the time saying, "Oh,
oh,
somebody is using your video in their." I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. It's not my video anyway. Like, you know what I mean? It's like some of it is my stuff, but I don't care if people use it. It doesn't hurt me at all. Because I might have made a video from a football game, and if you keep it short, they won't say anything about it, about copyright. But
yeah.
if somebody else uses it, I'm like, well, it wasn't mine to begin with anyway. I don't care what, let them use it. I now, yeah, it took me 2 hours to put together a 30-second video. So I did work for it, but whatever. It's out there in the public for everybody to use anyway. I don't care. You know what I did? I did make a separate Instagram public like 5 days ago, and I put like 9 pictures on there. Nothing, no views, no nothing. That's why I don't like to use Instagram public, because it doesn't matter. Nobody looks at it anyway. So I said, well, what's the point of doing that? So that's what I did. I made a new channel, a separate one, public, and it doesn't matter. Nobody sees it apparently. So I put not that I care. I'll just delete it. I was trying to do something. So I made another Instagram, and I put all these pictures on it and things like that. No likes, no views, no nothing in like 5 days.
But they have views in a month, right?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I've tried it.
Because
I've tried it before. Last year I made my Instagram public. Nothing changed. Nothing.
really.
They don't like me for some reason, so I'll just keep it private. I don't know why. Nobody looks at my stuff.
No, my Instagram before, when we follow each other on Instagram before, there is no view, no
Yeah.
views at all. But you know what I did? I upload 3 to 4 videos a day, one at night and two. Yeah, I just keep uploading. I don't care if they have views or not. But like couple months later, I had million views, and then
Well, I
my
think
videos
what I'm
got
doing is
recommended.
just uploading pictures. because I wanted to start a new page either on Instagram or Facebook called New Hampshire Sights and Signs, just sights from around New Hampshire. So it's going to be mostly pictures. That's why I uploaded like 9 or 10. And I said, well, let those sit for like a month and see what happens. But after a month or two, if there's no views, what's the point? How could nobody see it? So I was just like, well, that's really weird. I feel like that about YouTube sometimes too. Now I get, the shorts I did the past 2 days of the Jets did pretty good, 500, 600. That's fine. I don't care. But you have to wonder, there's like a billion people using YouTube or something. It's like, how can you only get, sometimes you'll upload a short and get like 20 views. Like, how's that possible? When all the people that watch YouTube, how's that even possible?
Yeah.
So it is weird the way it works. I think they regulate it sometimes, but it's
Very
fine.
small, right?
I think they mess with us. I really do. I think they pick and choose winners and losers. I think they do. But
Yeah, because look at my YouTube right now. JanMiket, this is new YouTube channel.
yeah,
Sometimes they have views. Sometimes there are 2 hours or 5 hours no views. What's wrong?
that's what I do. I'll give it like 12 hours, 24 hours. And if there's still like one view, I'm like, well, just delete it. Who cares? Like, what's the point? Sometimes it's just the timing. It's just when you upload it. I usually check on Studio to see when my viewers are watching. It's pretty accurate. It's not, it's not perfect, but it's pretty accurate. So it's just about me sharing some older videos that I've had for a while. So whatever.
Okay, YouTube. Are you gonna give us views or not?
Well, and sometimes people used to tell me like a year or two ago, well, maybe it's because people didn't like it. I'm like, but you have to view it to know if you like it. So what's the it doesn't make any sense. That's still a view. I can watch something, I don't like it, but I still viewed it. It still counts as a view. So what are you talking about? Like, like sometimes it's still a view is a view is a view. That's why people use clickbait, because they're hoping people will just watch it for no reason, just to get views. It doesn't make much sense. Sometimes it'll say, let's say something has 500 views, and then a couple days later there'll be less views. Like, how do you unview something? How do they do that? Do you click on it? Do you click on it and turn away? Okay, I'm not actually viewing it. How do you unview a video? YouTube's very tricky. Very tricky.
Very confusing. Very confusing.
Well, yesterday I had 22 views. Today I have 19 views. How do you lose a view? I can understand losing a like, because you can physically like or unlike something.
Yeah.
But view it? Once you view it, you view it. You can't take that away. So I'm not really complaining. Like I said, I don't care. I like to share things, I just find it funny how it works sometimes. Because somebody can upload almost the same exact thing that I do, and they'll have like 5 million views in 3 days.
Yeah.
It's like, how does that happen? But it's just the way you upload it, the way or the timing, and they're probably already pretty popular, and that's probably why.
I don't get it.
I don't either. I've never understood it. People try to explain it, and it still doesn't make any sense. But whatever. As long as I got my I do have my views up. I'm almost at 380 now. So
That's nice.
when I hit, like I said, when I hit 500,000, I'll do a giveaway, I think.
Nice.
And then when I hit 1 million, I'm done. Just done. I'm walking away.
If you want to be in 1 million views, why are you going to stop? You've been working so hard for that.
Because, I mean, that's an accomplishment to get 1 million views. I know people who got 30 million views just opening up a piece of candy. I don't get it. I just,
That's true.
well, that's the what's that community? The ASMR community. They like that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like that noise. That noise actually makes me angry. I don't know how people enjoy noises like that. I would literally punch a hole in the wall if I hear a noise like that. I don't like it.
You have a lot of views on your shorts too. We have the thing. They have the highest one is 10K. The
Um,
gingerbread
which one
house.
was that? Oh, was that the gingerbread house?
Yeah,
Oh, that was a
that's
long
the
time
best.
ago. Yeah. And that's the funny thing about it. Sometimes I'll make a short just as like a joke.
Mhm.
Like the gingerbread house, it was just a stupid little video. And it gets 10,000 views in like 24 hours. I'm like, really? Really? I didn't even try. and then the shorts where I really try. I'm working hard to make this video and
Mhm.
nothing, man. Like that's pretty stupid. Like, oh, I guess I have to stop caring. Just throw something up there. It don't matter what it is. Yeah. And then there's this crazy chick from the Philippines. She's always
Mhm.
like dancing, and yeah, she's doing dances. She just moved to Texas recently. That's all she does. She posts all these. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Oh wait.
Who the hell is she?
I don't know. I don't know. Some crazy chick.
Richard Jack.
Yeah, she thinks she's a cowboy now or cowgirl. Or I don't know what the hell she's doing.
Yeah. Cowgirl.
Hey, I'm a Harley Davidson now. I'm a Harley now.
Yeah.
We drive yesterday. We pulled down.
Oh God.
Too heavy.
Just wait till summer or a late summer. You guys will be getting like tornadoes and stuff there. Wait, what part of Texas are you in? Are you in the northern, southern? Where?
Frisco.
Where is it?
Frisco.
Frisco?
Close, close to Dallas.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. If you close to the city. Wow, big city. He'll have to take you to a Cowboys game next year.
Yeah, we're gonna go to
Go to Jerry World
rodeo. Rodeo.
Rodeo.
Oh, rodeo. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna ride. I'm gonna ride
You
the
gotta ride the
bull.
bull. Sometimes you gotta ride the bull.
I wanna ride the bull. Oh my
Um,
god.
they have small rodeos around here too, but yeah, the bigger ones are down south there. Yeah.
Oh my god.
These guys are crazy. They get hurt doing that stuff big time, man. They're tough.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Very dangerous.
Why you want to make 1,000-pound animal angry? Hey, you probably don't want to do that. A
You know,
thousand
I have
pound
an
animal with horns.
yeah. You know, in Mindanao, I grew up in Mindanao. I ride the mother of the very big pig and
Oh,
up in the hill, down the hill.
you should,
I have really big.
yeah. See,
I
you should
have.
before you went to Texas, you should have practiced and maybe try to ride a carabao first, just to get used to it.
I ride a carnival my whole life in Mindanao.
See,
So I said I was excited to ride a bull.
I think the bull moves probably more than the carabao.
I ride a horse. I ride a goat. I ride a pig. Mother of the pig, and then I ride a cow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think most animal I ride, except for the dog. I have a dog now,
you
husky.
can't. Well, you can't
We
ride the
just,
dog. Yeah, they're not
we
built.
just. I want to ride my dog. My dog is taller than me. Buster, come here. Buster, Buster, what are you doing?
Funny.
Yeah,
So, is it getting warmer there yet?
it's warm here. Yeah, it's warm here now.
Nice.
It's different every day. Every day, sometimes warm, sometimes cold.
Yeah.
Weather is
Now my
confusing.
other son, I talked to my oldest son, and he said he wants to move to Oklahoma too, or Kansas, right around that area. So
Oh,
probably
cool.
within the next 2 years, I'll be out that way. So maybe
Yeah.
sooner.
Yeah, when we drive to Des Moines, we're gonna we're gonna drive to Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, so what do you call that? Other city is Dublin
Hmm.
and Des Moines, and then Iowa.
Yeah.
Long drive, 11
Yeah.
hours.
A lot of just flat land out there.
Yeah.
I've always liked, like when I was a kid, I always liked the movies or like the Western movies where they show like ghost towns. People do tours in like these old ghost towns out west. I've always wanted to go visit something like that. I could definitely live there, like when there's nobody around, no neighbors, no nothing. I'll be good. Yeah.
Or you don't have neighbors in your place right now?
Everybody just leave me alone. I'm good. Just nearest neighbor is like 40 miles. Yep, I'm okay.
Oh my God, when you're done, we're gonna pick you up. We're gonna see you if you don't have a neighbor.
I have neighbors here, but I've been here for 9 years. I don't know any of these people, and that's why I like it.
Really?
I don't know any of them.
Mm.
Yeah,
You don't know them?
couldn't care less.
Oh well, here in Texas right now, um, I've been here for 6 months.
Hmm.
I had nobody. I didn't know neighbors.
It takes a while. How close are they to you? Are their houses close together?
About just 2 yards.
Yeah, and you have a fence too, probably, right? So,
You know, one time we called 911 because when we go to Iowa, we come home, our heater got overheat, so we had to call 911. And then when the 911 called come here, they had two truck on fire. They had two truck
hmm.
fire department, and they come here. And in the front of our neighborhood, in front of our house, it's just outside. Two guys outside, and they are working on their cars. So I said, they have two truck fire department here in front of our house and policeman
Hmm.
in our front of the house. The front of the neighbor, they don't even care.
They're just like, yeah, whatever.
You guys still, what's happening, guys? Why you had to call 911? They don't ask anything. I said,
Yeah, yeah,
"Really?
yep.
You
That's why
take care about the neighbor?"
honestly, I'd probably do the same thing. I'd be like, oh, look, there's a fire. Whatever. As long as it's not bothering me, I don't care. No, I
Really?
wouldn't.
Because
But that's
in
how people are.
Mindanao,
You
oh, in the
know,
Philippines, if something happened like that, everybody want to
it
come out in the house and see.
it's different here now. People are more. I think people feel more isolated now, and there's a lot of self isolation. Where we used to, when I was a kid, I could walk right over to my neighbor's house. Hey, my mom ran out of sugar, and they'd give you something, or you do back and forth. People would like help each other, and you had some neighbors that were like, they didn't want to be bothered at all. But
Mhm.
I'm that neighbor now. Like I don't want to be bothered by anybody. So if somebody knocks on the door, I'm like, should I answer it? Okay, But it's I've always been like that. I've always been like kind of like to myself. But but if I go somewhere and people are talking, I'll get involved. But I don't go out of my way. That's why I like YouTube so much because I can do all this stuff from a distance. I don't have to have anybody over. I don't have to go anywhere. I can just be. But that's the funny thing. My job involves me being around people all the time. That's why it's so tiring for me. It's more tiring to deal with everybody's problems at these apartments. But it's part of the job. And sometimes I think I got my own problems. Why am I dealing with why am I dealing with everybody else's problem? But it's just the way it is. It can be stressful, but I always know how to deal with it.
But that is a job. That is a part of the job.
It's just a job, yeah. And actually, some of the tenants will come to me, and something might have happened before, and they apologize to me about this and that because they might get mad at me about things. I said I don't take it personal. It's just my job. Like what? By the time when I leave the property and get home, I don't care about any of this. It's completely behind me. It's just my job. I don't take it personally. And I try not to, and I usually don't. So, Larry, I'm sorry I
That's
yelled at you.
that's
And
the best.
yeah, they're like, I'm sorry I swore at you. I'm sorry I got upset about you. Like, I don't care. Like once I go home, I couldn't care less. I don't even remember. Yeah. So yeah, I had to go to court a couple times for a couple tenants within the past few weeks, and that's part of the job I don't really like. But sometimes they think I have more power than I do because I'm not the landlord. I'm just the manager. I take care of things there. And so they come to me and I gotta tell them, look, you gotta call someone that's not my department. I don't deal. I want as little information as possible. Just tell me somewhat what the problem is and write a report and I'll send it off. That's all I can do. You know, I'm not I'm not the police. I'm not a psychiatrist. Just, you know, I don't need to know that much. You don't need to give me that much information. I really don't need to know. Yeah. Because they'll do that. They'll report a problem with another neighbor, and I always tell them it's got to be in writing. You can tell me, but you got to put it in writing, or else I can't do anything. And then they start telling me a story. I'm like, oh God, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a story about you and your ex-husband 30 years ago. I couldn't care less. I don't want to hear it. So just let's move on. Let's get to the point, and let me go. I like it better when somebody calls me because their faucet is leaking. Or that I can take care of. That I'm fine. That's no problem.
Okay, Larry, help me. My
Yeah.
sink is broken. Come
Yeah,
on, help
anything about you and your boyfriend arguing, don't care, don't know, don't want to know. Yeah, I don't want
me. You're so mean.
to know. I don't need that much information.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh, it's funny. But it is. I mean, it's 2.5 years I've been doing this, and I'm still not used to it. And they told me when I started, it's going to take you a couple of years to really get used to doing this sort of thing. I thought, nah, it won't take that long, but it does. It's because you face a different problem almost every day. You know?
People are people have different
Yeah, yeah. Everybody's different.
different culture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
So
like
that's the
you
thing.
want to be alone, and mommy also want to be alone. Why everybody doing that?
I'm not alone. I'm busy with my grandson.
Yeah. See, you got your own stuff
No,
to do.
I'm saying you're home alone. Yeah, you're home alone.
Yeah. I just listen to myself talk. I talk to my dog. You know. Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah,
when
but
see
YouTube, I
when
hope
the
you guys
dog when the right when the dog starts talking back to me, then I'll know I'll have a problem. But until then, I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh well,
Sometimes I'll do that. I'll
I
be doing something on the phone and I'm looking
Mhm.
at something, but I talk out loud sometimes. Like instead of thinking something, I'll talk. And my dog's looking at me because she's wondering who the hell is he talking to? You know, she thinks I'm talking to her. Yeah. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just saying, I'm thinking out loud. She thinks I'm crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or she knows I'm crazy. You know, it's one or the other.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry. Or everyone can be crazy
That's right.
sometime,
We
or
we all
else,
have our moments. Yeah.
yeah, or else it's not life. That's life.
Yeah.
So no worries. We
Oh
all have
God.
that.
As long as you don't go out in your house naked outside or bothering your
And
neighborhood,
Well,
that's
that
different.
could be a problem. Yeah.
that's another.
That's a whole nother set of issues.
Yeah,
I'll
different
tell you
story.
the one good thing about cell phones and like Bluetooth. So when you're driving, you can have the thing in your ear and you could talk on the phone. You know, if you're the type of person that's in your car and you're talking to yourself,
Yeah,
nobody will think you're crazy anymore because they'll just think you're talking on your phone, on your headset, you know. So
yeah.
you can talk to yourself or sing or nobody's gonna know the difference.
Nobody gonna know.
They're gonna know. Yeah, that's a good thing. They're just gonna think he's talking. He's on a very important business call or something. Like, no, I'm just talking to myself about something that happened 15 years ago. That's all. or I'm having an argument in my head about something that I'm planning next week. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Did you learn? Are you going to learn how to drive? Do you drive yet?
Yeah, I know how to drive.
Oh, you can drive. Do you have a license yet?
I'm working on mine. I'm working on it right now.
Good.
I know how to drive, but I am studying for driver's license now.
Do
Schooling.
you need like a booster seat? I'm not joking either. Do you need to?
You think I'm too short?
You gotta you gotta reach the pedals.
Hey, you know what? When we go with my husband, we are racing go kart. I need to have a kid seat.
Yeah, how you gonna reach the pedal? Yeah. See?
Oh my god!
But they do make some small cars. My car is pretty small. I had my truck, but I have a little car now, and it's small. You know, you need to
Super.
be in like a monster truck, like a big truck way off the ground. Like that's Texas right there. The
Oh
smokestack.
yeah, you know what? Most people here they have a very big truck. I said,
Loud.
"Really?"
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I felt out of place when I first moved to this town. Everybody's truck is really loud. And I'm like,
Really?
I feel like I don't belong here. Like my truck is quiet. I felt like
Just
out
like
of
you,
place.
you
Yeah,
want to be quiet, just
yeah,
like you.
they're not gonna like me. Hey, how come your truck's so quiet? That's weird. But yeah. So that's good that you already know how to drive. I can see that.
Yeah, I know how to drive, and yeah, working on my driver's license now.
Good. That's good.
Before I start learning drive, I learned from the grocery store riding the cart.
See? Well, you know what? We got a head start. Like I didn't get my license. I could not get my license until I was 18.
Oh, really?
My parents didn't let me because they thought I was crazy. So they said, no, he's not responsible enough. So I said, okay, when I'm 18, I'll go get my license. But before that, since I was like 13, 14, I always worked on farms. And those guys always let you drive the tractors or they let you drive their truck. I already knew how to drive when I was really young. And that's the advantage of growing up near a farm or on a farm because you already know how to drive.
Hulog mo na ka, mami. I didn't see you.
Nahulog kay ang iPad no charge walay battery. Na
Yeah,
ano.
I always got a chance to drive out in the fields where you couldn't possibly hit anything anyway because there's miles and miles of open fields. But that's how I learned how to drive.
So yeah, I my husband taught me how to drive
Mhm.
here in Texas in field, and then we go to Des Moines. He taught me how to drive in football field also.
Yeah,
That he taught his kid there to drive.
yeah, that's what we used to do out in the field because my mother's house surrounded by fields, and
Really.
we would just go out and because like I said, you can't hit anything, just nothing there. So that's how we would learn. And then when I worked on the farm, driving a tractor, driving trucks, they didn't even ask, do you know how to drive? They just expect you get in there. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn by doing, and that's what they would do.
Mhm.
You know. So I had a pretty good grip on it. So I went to driving school when I went to driving school when I was like 17, and I took one driving test, and she said, "You're good. You don't need to come back. You're fine." So they gave me my
So you're
certificate.
fast right
Yeah,
away.
I was all set. I was like, okay, cool. I don't have to deal with this crap anymore. So, and I already knew, but my mother still wouldn't let me. She still wouldn't take me to go get my license. She thought I was too irresponsible, which she's probably right. So I had to wait.
It's too young.
So I had to wait until once I turned 18. I think I used my sister's car or something. I did something. But I'm like, well, it doesn't matter whose car it was. I just need to go take my test. So the driving test, I don't know, took like 10 minutes and I got my license.
Yeah, but those days is not so strict. Nowadays is so strict already.
I think what it is, I think people get nervous about the highways and they get nervous about
Yeah.
what you pretty much do. Like one thing they would teach you in driving school, don't don't count on somebody else to do the right thing. Right? Just make sure you're doing the right thing. Just
Yeah,
pay
you must
attention
be
to
responsible. You
yeah,
must have full control of what you are
yeah,
doing.
and there's people who um there's too many distractions today. Phones,
Yeah.
even if you're just talking on the phone, even with your headpiece or whatever, it still can be distracting. You know, and
Even TV, there's TV. Some of the cars, there's TV already.
you know what? I used to like to drive fast when I was a kid until I got about a $400 or $500 speeding ticket. That kind of said, no, don't do that anymore. And now I'm like, now I drive like an old lady. I drive the speed limit. So yeah,
Old lady, don't say that. I'm old.
I do. I'm like, and I just if somebody
Oh, come on, Larry, you're hurting mommy's feeling.
hey, well, no, I just mean if somebody wants to drive that fast, let's say the speed limit is 55.
Yeah.
I'm already doing 65, but for the joker behind me, that's just not fast enough. I'm like, then go around me. If you want to drive like an ass, go right ahead. I want nothing to do with it. But that it's just not enough for some people. It's just never enough.
No, because it's just a waste of money. For example, one time it's so seldom I get a ticket. I was in a hurry for a meeting. The speed is 50. I was driving for 57, more than 57 miles only difference. I
Yeah.
get what about $300 ticket?
See, that's crazy. See, here they will allow up to 10 miles an hour over.
Oh,
They'll allow it. Yeah, they won't
oh,
really. Now, if it's in like a school zone, no, don't do that. You can't do that. If it's
oh, that's
because when I was 18, I was out one night and I was coming home and some car I was getting ready to pull out and this car just completely cut me off, almost hit me. It was a
oh,
car full of kids about my age.
oh,
So instead of just moving on, I started chasing them
Oh
because
my God.
yeah, it ended up they clocked me doing 90. He said I was doing 92 in a 35. Now I don't really believe that because
yeah.
I knew the area and it was a really sharp curve, and I knew if I was doing 90 on that road, I would have got killed. Like there's no way I was doing 90, but they said I was doing 90. But that's when I first got my lesson in, speeding, not speeding. But I honestly, I haven't been pulled over. I don't know, maybe in 15 years. Like I just, yeah, I haven't been pulled over at all. Yeah,
Maybe tomorrow when you go to work.
you never know. You just never know.
Hmm.
But I got people blowing by me all the time. I'm like, I'm already going over the speed limit. What would you like me to do? Because the closer you get to my bumper, the slower I'm gonna go. So you might as well just go around me because I'm not, you're not gonna force me to drive faster. And then the person will pass you, and then you see they're just like making a turn a couple hundred yards. I'm like, you were in a big rush to do that. You couldn't wait 3 seconds to do that. And that's the problem today is a lot of people are just in a big rush and they're not paying attention. Now if I'm driving along and someone is trying to pull out from the right, I make sure I can see their eyes. And a lot of times they'll look right, but they don't look left. They won't even look and they'll pull right out. I'm like, I knew that person was not going to wait. I just knew it. Because if I can't see their eyes, they're not looking. See, I'm overly cautious now. I'm like, I should just plow into them. I can get a big settlement, but I don't want to do that. But I sit there and think to myself, I guarantee you she's going to cut me off. I can just see it coming. And what does she do? Boom, a guy or a girl. And I'm like, I knew it. I knew to slow down because this person's just not looking where they're going. I'm like, we teach you when you're a little kid, look both
Yeah.
ways, look left, look right, but they only look in one direction. I don't know why. But if you pay attention, you'll notice that. And that goes back to don't count on somebody else to do the right thing because they're not going to. Like 9 times out of 10, you're doing the right thing and someone else is not.
That's the problem because that can cause car accident. Even you are careful, and if other people are not careful,
Yeah.
there.
Or if you're pulling out of you might be pulling out of a parking lot. Someone's coming and they have their blinker to turn in. So once you see the blinker, you should know, oh, they're turning, so I can pull out. No, because somebody behind them wants to pass them as they're turning. I see that a lot now. It's like I've avoided so many accidents just because I'm overly cautious now. You know, I don't trust anybody. Things I've seen cars flip over in front of me. Like,
Yeah.
you know, it's just like I knew that guy was gonna, I knew he was not gonna make that turn, but you can't do anything. You can't say anything. You know, when I was a kid, I was 18, so a guy in front of me in a truck, two guys, they were driving so fast, and I knew that truck is gonna flip over. So I slowed down. They went around a corner and boom, the thing just flipped over like 3 or 4 times. Luckily, it was late at night, almost early into the morning. I got out. I thought, there's no way they're alive. There's no fucking way. But they were. They crawled out. They were both drunk. And all I did, he goes, dude, please don't tell anybody. Just help. I said, okay, I don't give a shit. I helped them just flip the truck over, and they took off. And an ambulance came by and asked. I said, I didn't see anything. I don't know. I had to pull over for something. But yeah, I've seen stuff like that, which I couldn't believe somebody survived. I'm like, you guys are crazy. But I'm going to help you, and I'm not going to say a damn thing because I just want to go home. And I don't really care. You know, but that was back in the 80s. In the 80s, you know, I used to drive, I wouldn't say drunk, but yeah, we'd have a few. And back then, you know what they would do back then? The cop would pull you over. They know you're under 21. They're looking at your license. I'm only 18 years old. He's like, you guys been drinking? Yeah. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm not going to deny it. So, so they would.
No, I'm not drunk.
No, I'm not drinking. That's why I smell like alcohol. And then, know what they would make you do? They'd make you get out of the vehicle. If there was any beer inside the vehicle, they would make you dump it out on the sidewalk. And then they would let you go. I'm like, are they crazy? I would think even back then, I'm like, I can't believe they just let us go. I've clearly been drinking. They don't even care. It's like, what if I get into an accident? So they would leave, and then we'd pull into the package store, hand some guy $20. He'd go in and get us a case of beer, and we'd be on our way again. I'm like, that's pretty stupid, man. They, you know, me and the guys I hung around with were not too smart, but we, yeah. I mean, there were some days I would wake up in the morning on a Sunday morning, and I would look outside to see if my car was in the driveway because I don't remember driving home. But that's just the shit we did. I don't drink now, but you know, when I was a kid, all my drinking pretty much I did before I turned 21. After that, not really. But yeah, we did some crazy stuff. I remember driving home from Hampton Beach. Now my friend was driving. We were both drunk, like 3 a.m. And I woke up to him swerving. I thought we were going to get killed. Like he had fallen asleep. The guy was driving. And man, yeah, we used to do. We did some really stupid stuff, but a lot of people did, you know. But I knew people also. I went to school with people who got killed drinking and driving. And you just never, when you're young, in the moment, that moment, it hits you. But after like a week passes or something, you don't even think about it anymore. You're like, oh, well, it's not going to happen to me. So, but you know, we lost a lot of kids, a lot of people. My older brother, his class lost a lot of kids to drinking and driving. It's pretty sad. being 14, 15 years old and knowing that happened to your neighbor, it's kind of crazy. But unfortunately, again, when you're young, you just don't think about it. But
When you were younger, you were so careless like me. I'm careless.
well, because when you're young, you think you're Superman and you think that nothing's gonna hurt you, right?
Yeah, right.
You don't when you're young, you don't think, you just do. You just do.
I just do it
Doesn't matter. You don't even think about it. You don't
like
think
I
about it.
done.
You don't
Like
think
I
about
don't
it until 30
care.
years later, and then you laugh about it. Yeah. But yeah, they're a little stricter now. Let's just put it that way. If you get pulled over now drinking, especially if you're underage, they're not gonna just let you go. You're gonna. One time, I believe it was 1989. One time, I was finishing up a beer in my car. I wasn't driving, but a cop came in behind me. He was wondering what I was doing, and he goes, "Well, I know you're not like drunk." He goes, "But here's the problem: your key is in the ignition still." He goes, "You're not driving, but the key is in the ignition, so because of that, I have to arrest you." And he did. I had to sit in the drunk tank for the night, and then he called my father. My father, he goes, "Do you want to come pick him up?" My dad goes, "No, I'll just let him sit there for the night." So that's that's what happened. And so they let me go in the morning, walk back to my car, and went home. I'm like, eh. But that's when they started getting a little more strict about it. Just because the ignition is there, it's not running, but it doesn't
Miss
matter.
Yu, thank you for coming, Miss Yu.
I miss you.
Thank you, Miss Yu, for coming.
So yeah,
Yeah, but how much ticket you got that time?
for that I didn't get a ticket. They just held me overnight.
Okay, good for
That
you.
I think that was the punishment. That was the whole point. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just to learn something.
You had to learn, yeah. So by that time, once I turned about 19, actually 20, I was pretty much done. I didn't hang around with those people anymore. I was like, nah, I gotta stop doing that. It's stupid.
Yeah.
You're gonna get killed if you keep doing that kind of stuff. Yeah.
How are you, Miss Yo? Thanks
But
for
yeah.
stopping by. You want to join us up here? We're doing business.
Yep,
Hello, Miss Yu.
we're talking
Thank you
YouTube
for
business
coming.
because we're such big YouTube stars, we just give everybody else advice.
I've been so busy. Oh, really?
What time is there, Larry? Are we decent time?
No, I think you're like an hour behind me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
wait, is it 1 hour? Yeah,
It's
I think it's 1 hour difference. You're
2
behind.
o'clock here, 2 o'clock here in the afternoon.
Are we in the same year?
Are we in the same year? Of course.
Hey, are we
Are
on the
we,
same? Are we on the
are we
same
the same
planet?
months
I
or
don't
are
think.
we the
I
same
don't even
age?
think we're on. I don't even
We're
think
not
we're on
the
the same
same
planet.
hour, but we the same month and the same year.
Is it the same? Okay, okay, same year.
I've known you a long time here, Larry. I don't know. I
Well,
don't know. Are you
actually,
getting old?
Undel is in the future. She lives in the future right now. So
What do you mean in the future?
you're like 6 hours ahead of me. So you are literally living in the future.
Yeah, because here
Mm.
it's 9 p.m.
Yeah. See, you're a time traveler.
9 p.m. in
What's
Norway.
what's it like at 9 p.m.? What's the future hold at 9 p.m.?
Nothing.
And Jan, she used to live in the future. The Philippines, you're literally in the future. You're like 13 hours ahead.
Love
Mhm.
you too, Miss Yu.
See?
Thank you so much for the support. Miss Yu, we'll chat with you later. Okay. Thank you so much for your time supporting here. Thank you for the thumbs up.
So you used to live in another whole day. That's a completely different.
Yeah.
That's some time
Very,
travel right there.
very big adjustment here because in the Philippines, every time I woke up, I saw the sun. Here, no sun at all. They only
Oh,
had
you
sun
have
here,
the
I
sun.
think, 7 o'clock
In
or
Norway, we don't have
What are you
8.
sun.
talking about? Who took the sun? Where'd the sun go? Do you get up early? Are you on a like a sort of a pattern? Like you have you always been an early riser?
Yeah, I get up early all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, because what's sunrise? Sunrise is what here 6:07 a.m. So 6 a.m. sunrise. That's early.
Yeah, well, since I got my dog, I woke up every 6 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
We went out for running again. Finally,
I do the same thing. I always get up early, sometimes for no reason, but I just do. Especially in the summer. In the summer, I'll be up at like 4 or 5 a.m. I love the warm weather. I love the heat. You know, this time of year,
yeah,
at least it's getting warmer now a little bit. You know, here it's still like maybe 50, 43 degrees today, which to me, if it's under 70, I think it's cold. So I'm just like that. Even though I've lived here my whole life, people are like, "How do you live in New England your whole life and you think it's cold when it's like 60?" I'm like, "I'm just cold. I'm always cold. Like I need heat." But when I
I
worked on
feel-
a farm, that's what the guys used to say. When I worked on the farms, I went by what they experience for weather and how it affects the crops. And they used to always say, if it's under 65 degrees, it's cold. That's what we consider cold. And I've always been like that.
How is it there now? What is the weather in your place
So
right now?
it's been raining. It was raining today. It just stopped. It's only 43 degrees right now.
No, no snow.
No, snow is pretty much done. We didn't really have any snow this year. We had a couple storms, but it melted pretty fast. And the big lake, Lake Winnipesaukee, every year they do ice out, what they call it. Like everybody will guess what day will the lake be open from ice. And the earliest before this year, the earliest was March 18th. But I think it'll be declared ice out probably within the next couple of days. So it'll be the earliest ever. It never really froze completely.
Guess what? Our weather here,
What?
65.
Oh, see, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
It's too hot. For me, it's so hot.
No. See, I love heat. Bring it on. Yeah.
Yeah. And last year, because my husband got here last year, was the in the summer here, the heat will be 125
Oh, yeah.
degrees.
Oh, I would love that. I would
Oh,
love just frying in the sun. Yeah. See, Norway. I think it's always winter in Norway. Is that correct?
No, we have hot season, but only a short period of time, May, June, July, something like that. And
That's
probably
always
July will be a rainy day. So the
right.
hot season will come now in May.
But don't you
And
have a time? Don't you have times a year where it's always dark, like you never see the sun?
in North Norway, not in my place, in
Right.
North Norway, I'm in the East Norway. But in North Norway, yeah, it's dark.
Oh God, that would drive me crazy. Imagine no sun. Yeah, ever. That would
But on
be
the summer there also, there's no night.
wow.
I was there last summer, one summer. Oh, we have to use black curtains so we can sleep
That's right.
because it's
Sunlight.
sunlight,
Yeah,
midnight, sunlight.
that would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
See, if that happened in the United States, our crime rate would skyrocket. Like people would be robbing. Oh God, there would be like chaos everywhere. Especially if it was dark all the time. It's already
Mm.
bad enough. That would make it worse. But that would be something to experience. That would throw off your sleep
Yeah.
pattern and
We call it midnight sun.
yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
That's kind of it'd be fun to experience, I guess, but yeah, that'd be a weird thing to
Yeah,
adjust to.
it's fun to experience. And first time we were there with my son, oh, do you want to go out? Like that. But the street it's so silent. The people are sleeping.
That would be weird. You feel like you're like the last person on earth or something.
And therefore, during the winter, it's also dark there because during the summer they have their midnight sun, and the winter it's also so dark there.
Wow. Nice. Yeah,
It's
I've always, I don't know, I've grown up here. I've been in New England my whole life. We have winters, always experienced winter. I've just never, I'm 53 and I still have never gotten used to it. I just don't, I can deal with it now. I just don't like cold weather. Everything changes. Like I say in the winter, everything's dead. So
yeah,
it's kind of, yeah, everything's dead and frozen. That's no way to live. It's depressing.
yeah, it's depressing. Yeah, it's depressing, especially when it is dark.
Yeah.
And this winter, we have so much snow. I've been screaming. I told my friends, "No, this winter is killing me."
Yeah. And I know people from, other people, from overseas, from Philippines, they're like, oh, I've never seen snow before. I want to, and I can understand that you want to experience it. But I
Yeah,
try to say, if you have to live in it for 5 months, you're not going to find it so much fun. It's not, because you have to shovel it, you have to drive in it,
yeah.
you slip on it. It's not that fun, believe me.
Mm.
You
And
know,
last week, my colleagues, they are complaining. We hope that the snow will not come back because we had snow since November, December,
yeah,
January, February, in 4 months
yeah.
snowing.
Well, that's the same thing here. It can start snowing in October, November, and you might
Mm.
still get snow in March and April. So
Yeah,
some of our biggest storms are later in the winter. So that's why I see we have warm weather coming in the 50s, but I still don't trust. I'm like, it could still snow. We're not out of it yet, but we'll wait and see. But
yeah.
it is funny how your body reacts because, you know, when you're coming out of summer into fall and it's 50 degrees, well, then you think it's cold.
Mm.
But then after winter, you get into spring and it's 50 degrees, you're taking the coat off. You're like, it's warm. So it's
Yeah.
funny how your body kind of acclimates to it. It's kind of weird. Like, well, wait a minute. In November, I thought 50 degrees was cold. In
Mm.
April, I think it's warm.
Yeah, that's but because of the season, it goes gradually, so it's not, yeah, it's not a shock for our body, but
It, yeah.
therefore our body is also changing the
Yeah.
temperature, thing like
Yeah.
that.
You're so used to it being a certain way. And then, yeah, it is funny how we react to those things. I see some people, it's 30 degrees, and I see some people walking around in shorts. I, you know, I don't know. It almost makes me want to cry. I don't understand it. Yeah, it makes me
Yeah.
angry in a way, but I just ignore it. Like, why are you wearing shorts? It's 19 degrees out.
Mm.
Okay, trying to show how tough you are? Okay, whatever.
They're trying to show their legs.
Yeah, well, I don't want to see them. I
Ah,
don't care. Like, what are you trying to prove, huh? Come on. But then in the summer, I have an air conditioner, but I rarely ever use it. Maybe 2 or 3 times the whole summer. I don't like the feeling of air conditioning. I'd rather have the hot air, the warm air, whatever.
yeah.
I was always made for hot weather. I've always loved it since I was a kid. It's funny because all summer, my friends, when I was in high school, we all had jobs, like summer jobs, and
Mm.
they were all working in like stores and restaurants, and I'm working on the farms out in the field all day. I loved the heat. Yeah. But a lot of people didn't like doing that stuff, but I didn't mind it at all. It didn't bother me. They were all different, right?
Ito ko naupo.
So have you adjusted yet to Texas? Are you like still kind of, when you wake up, do you wake up some days and go, "Oh wow, I'm here. I'm not in the Philippines anymore. I'm in the good
I,
old USA."
um, yeah, I used to it now.
How does it feel like when you wake up in the United States? How does it feel to have we have a president who's like messed up? How's that feel? Do you feel safe?
Yeah, my favorite Donald Trump. My favorite. It's not my favorite.
Joe,
But
Joe,
anyway,
Joe, Joe is asleep at the wheel, but he's old. What are you gonna
yeah. Donald Trump, always, I'm always watching my husband hate him, comment him, basting him. I said, what
I
is
love
wrong
him.
with you? I'm doing YouTube blog. I am blogging on YouTube, and they were busting to Donald Trump. You're a busser.
Right now we have a dementia patient for a president now. But
Oh my God.
that's a shame.
I don't care about the president here. I just woke up that I'm here. That I just keep
Yeah,
living.
that's why. So do you? That's what I mean. It probably takes a while to adjust to everything and how we do things here. And I mean, everybody's different, but it is. Yeah, the United States is a big place, and every state is a little bit different. One,
I
yeah,
yeah, I really, really love it here. Everything is very easy.
yeah.
Everything you have to go somewhere, you want to go somewhere, you want to go grocery, you want to buy things. You don't. When my husband and I went to buy a motorcycle, we only fill up about 3 to 4, 5 papers. But in
Mm.
the Philippines, if you wanna buy motorcycle there, you have to fill up a very, very big form.
Really? For what? Like for safety or what was it?
Here, you all you have to do is just bank process and then the receipt. That's all. You're leaving now. And
Hmm.
in the Philippines, you have to go MBI, criminal record, barangay.
It's
You're
probably
you
like
are
that. Well, it's probably easier in a state like Texas too.
I sent you a note,
okay.
messenger.
So yeah, in the Philippines, you have to go. They like this thick of paper. You have to fill up that form.
Oh God.
But
I'm
here,
sure. Yeah.
it's just so funny because it's just so easy. Everything is very
It's
easy.
probably like that in some states too. I know we have a lot. It depends on where you live. Like if you live in my area, there's probably more as far as regulation too, which is really annoying. But yeah, that's funny. I wouldn't have thought that in the Philippines.
So
They want a bunch of
yeah,
useless information.
yeah. My husband uncle asked me, "What is the most surprising here in the U.S. to you?" I said, "Everything is so big and no security.
No security.
No security. Like
Oh, because you
in
have
the
like
Philippines, in the Philippines,
yeah.
Security guard. She means security guard.
yeah,
Oh, yeah. We don't have. Yeah, it depends on where you go, I guess.
yeah.
It,
It
we
depends
wish
how you go,
we
but
wish we had
really,
more.
it's the most surprising me here is no security because all houses here are very big. Everything is so big,
Mm.
but all they have is dog. No security outside. But in the Philippines, if you have houses like that, you have to have a security.
Oh,
Otherwise, you're gonna somebody gonna break in your house
yeah.
or
Some
hold.
people have security systems though. If you have a dog or a security system or something, or even some people will post something saying they have cameras or security. That usually will keep people away.
Yeah,
It's
in the Philippines.
some areas are
Mhm.
higher crime than others. It depends on how they treat. Some people don't like the police. They don't like the police, but then they realize, well, you know, you're gonna make yourself unsafe by not having police around sometimes. So, it's different. It depends on where you go.
Yeah, because we live in Bonifacio Global City in Metro Manila. I've been there for my whole life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am a Manila. I am a city of Manila, living in Manila. So
Well, maybe more
everywhere is
people,
secure.
probably more people in Texas. I know, like New Hampshire, we have a lot of people that own guns here. Texas, the same way. So I would think it'd be a little risky to break into someone's home if you know they own a gun. So you're
Yeah,
really taking your life into your hands if you try to do that.
yeah. All people here have a gun except for our mom. But here I do. When I got here, I went shooting. First time I don't. First time I was cold and I don't feel I was nervous or something. But the second time I killed it.
Yeah, I think yeah, I was thinking you're probably a natural. That's probably, yeah.
Mhm.
I've
Natural,
never actually done it. I used to go shooting with my brother many years ago, but I don't own a gun right now. And I don't own a gun because especially where I live, the laws, too many rules, too many regulations. I just don't want to get involved with it. They can get you for the dumbest things, you know. Maybe I'll start with a pellet gun. That'll be safer.
I had a 9 millimeter here.
Hmm. So
Got it.
once you got used to it, like what do you feel like? You had a lot of power there in your hands?
What?
Like once you got used to it, you said you were a little scared at first, right? A little nervous or no?
The first time it's just the sound is just bump on my chest.
Right. Yeah. That makes sense.
I just imagine how I I just imagine how I kill people.
Oh no, see that's not yeah, see that's yeah.
I
Wow.
was just sitting like, oh my god.
That's
It's
what I'm
just
saying. Once you got used to it, you're like, oh wow, the things I could do with this, right? So you had like evil thoughts in your head.
mhm.
See,
Yeah.
oh my God.
I feel like I'm out. I'm out of space. I'm not. My husband said, "What are you doing? Focus."
It's
Because
like thinking,
my mind is
yeah,
just not there. You
yeah.
know.
You're making a list of all the people you want to kill now. Oh my God, that's not good.
Who do you want to? Which one should I start with?
I don't know.
But most the second time, well, first time, I don't know how to do it. It's never been holding a gun before.
Yeah.
First time here in Texas, so my first time to see a gun in person. Also, never seen one before. so, so when we come there, first time, so I'm glad they have somebody to help me. And then yeah, first time just so scared and nervous. But second time, there you go. I kill it.
Second time, you're like 007.
So third, I did the 45, his 45. Very heavy
Oh
and
yeah,
so loud. Oh my goodness.
that must have had quite a kick, huh? Well, that's good. That's good. You're learning new things, new experiences.
Yeah. That's
Because
so much fun.
when it all goes down, you're gonna need it. You know, there's gonna be like the purge. I think here
Yeah.
we're all gonna
Have
need
you
protection.
in your place, like in your country, have you always received an Amber Alert? Like we have an Amber Alert in Texas.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. I have them on my phone quite often. Yeah.
yeah. Do you how many time you normally receive Amber
No,
Alert in a day?
probably. Actually, I shouldn't say a lot. So I just had one a few days ago.
channel view, thumbs up. Thank you, channel view.
Maybe, maybe 2 or 3 times a year. That's about it. Not many.
Here?
It's
Almost every day.
yeah. It's usually here. It usually involves a custody dispute or somebody
Nag-check
took
ko
their
si
kids.
channel view na. Anita
Someone
Black,
took their
thumbs up.
kids for the
Thank you for
weekend,
that.
and the other person didn't know, and it's more of a. The one we just had here, though. Apparently the guy took the kids, and I think they said he killed his ex-wife or something.
Hmm.
So the kids, I think they said the kids were safe, but they arrested the guy. Like, how do people get to that point?
Thank you, Sisi. Nature lover in same as JanMiket, Hati Mami ko, Larry, and all. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi, kanus ka mo larga.
Yeah, we do get them, and they're so loud it scares the crap out of me. But I don't get that many. But you guys have a higher population there. Texas is a big place. New Hampshire, we're a small state.
Raquel, Clea Vlog. Thank you, Raquel. Thank you, Hilos. Raquel, thank you so much. Mane, thank you guys sa support. Hides, kanus ka muli Pilipinas?
But I think you can disable it, can't you, from your phone?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason why I got dog. because I want to go running. I need to get to know the neighborhood because I think I don't feel safe for walking outside for all that Amber Alert.
Oh, well,
Mm.
what are the Amber Alerts typically for?
The Amber Alert here is kidnapping kids, and I
Yeah.
look like a kid, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's you, Kate. It's your lover, Raquel. Hi, guys. Thank you for
well,
coming.
not just, I mean, yeah, we have Amber Alerts, but they sometimes have these other alerts for things too that I don't know. I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
It's just so funny. First time I run, somebody wanna stop us, try to talk to me.
Uh,
Somebody say hi. Like
yeah.
when I got my dog, nobody's
Yeah, they don't
talking.
want to deal with, yeah, they don't want to deal with the dog. Yeah.
And even they saw me and far away, I have a dog with me. They just run away.
Yep. That's a good deterrent right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I
So
mean most people don't want to go through the trouble. If they know, well, one, if they know you're armed, other, if they see a dog, they just don't want to, nobody wants to go through that trouble because you never know. You think people would have learned by now, but they don't. Some people are crazy. But we don't have, I mean, yeah, that stuff does happen here. I guess not that often, but there's crazy people everywhere.
oh well.
Yeah, just is what it is.
Yeah. Now I feel safe now that I'm here.
Yeah.
Every time I go out, and then it just scares me because of the neighbor. All the neighbor don't know them. They don't even say hi. But every time I go out or standing outside or picking groceries in my car, they're looking at. They don't stop looking at me. What they are trying to look?
They know you're different. They know you're not
And
from here,
are
maybe.
they looking my ass?
Yeah.
They
Oh,
don't
God.
even say hi. If I say hi, okay, hi, hello. But mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, you're new in town. Yeah.
Thank you, Grakel, Gliss. Thank you, Ate Wawan. Thank you, Clea. Yes, updated ito, Jan. Thank you
Thank
so
you, Rocket. Glad to see you here.
Thank you for your support, guys. Deeply
And it's
appreciate.
UK, nature lover. Hi, guys. Thank you for joining us up here, guys. If you want to join up here, you want to talk to Larry, but
You don't want
Larry
to talk.
is not to
You,
talk to.
you don't want to talk to Larry. He's not going to talk to you. Larry's grumpy. Larry's old and grumpy. Okay.
I am
I
not
think
old and grumpy. I am what I call.
I think I am now too. I'm old and grumpy. I think I am that now too. I think
Wow.
I'm getting old
Uh,
because I'm getting grumpy.
Old, grumpy, and she likes to hold that gun just a little too much. Yeah.
no.
That's dangerous. That's a dangerous combination there.
Nita
Yeah.
ni, thank
She
you,
doesn't like
Nick.
her
Thank
neighbors.
you sa patamsak. Ilan ang tamsak natin?
It's great.
No, that's good. And once you travel more, you go see some other surrounding states. That'll be good for you too. You'll
Oh
get
yeah, that's what we do. That's why we got motorcycles. So we can travel,
yeah.
get to know all the places, and we always go somewhere every weekend. I think I've been a lot of places here since I got here.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Nature lover! Can
Yeah,
you
but
subscribe ka?
Texas is such a big state anyway. It's massive. So
Yeah, Texas is really big, and also people here.
uh,
Rosario, thank you. Thank you.
oh God.
What do you know about Texas? Texas is very big.
I know
Most
the state.
people.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
I
why?
don't know what to say about the people. I don't know. I don't know anybody there. I know my son
Why?
is in Oklahoma.
Yeah, why people also big? Why? Because donut every step and
Oh, is it the donuts? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Well, that's the problem too. Like you said, everything here is easy. You can get anything you want, and food is one of those things. Any kind of food you can possibly imagine,
Mhm.
it's here and it's easy. You know, for me, it's easy to resist. I don't care. I don't eat that stuff. I primarily eat meat. But yeah, I do understand you can get anything here whenever you want and get it delivered and doesn't matter, you know.
Yeah, you can have DoorDash here also.
DoorDash, yeah, you can have all of it. And
Yeah.
it's
Sometimes
good in a
we
way, it's good, but you have to know how to kind of control that too, you know.
Mana nag-live kami?
Oh, kasi live journey na po.
I see.
But yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's the way it is.
What are you normally doing every weekend?
On the weekend,
Mm-hmm.
this time of year, not much. I don't it's too cold for me. But I'll start doing some more hiking or something maybe within the next month or so. I mean I literally do nothing in the winter. Like I come home from work and on the weekends I don't go anywhere. It's too cold. I don't want to deal with it. I'd rather stay home and be warm. But in the summer, the spring and summer, I'm hardly ever home. I'm out all the time. Whether it's fishing, hiking, exploring bridges and abandoned trains. There was some abandoned trains I went to see up in the mountains last week, but I didn't know the exact location, and it's really difficult. I don't want to walk 2 miles out into down the tracks without knowing what's there, which way I'm going. But um, I'm gonna do some more exploring this summer. There's a plane crash on a mountain here that I wanted to see. I went there last year and I couldn't find it. I was close. Um, Somebody else told me most people who know where it is, they just know, you know, somebody told them, but most people won't say anything. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that this year. I'll try. Just some more hiking trails, stuff like that.
Or just do blogging like well, you're doing YouTube anyway, so why just go places and go have some video
That's
so
what
we
I did.
can see your
Do you,
place.
do you not look at my channel? Do you not know what I do? Or I mean,
I in your channel. I'm
this is,
updated where you're uploading.
no, this is very disturbing now. So if you look at if you look at my videos, you can see bridges, all those wooden covered bridges.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've been doing. That's what I started
That
doing.
will be a lot, so you should post more. So that
Well, I
means
am, but I can't do them all in 1 year. So New Hampshire has like 60 covered bridges, wooden. I'm talking these were built in the 17, 1800s, right? So
okay.
I've already last year I hit 27 of them. So I might get to 50 this year. I don't know. But I'll start doing that probably sometime in April. That's what was my and that wasn't planned. I saw a couple when I was on my way to work. I never stopped. And then one day I stopped, I think in June. And I'm like, well, let me learn something about this bridge. There's always a story with it. You just research. And so that's what I do. I have a whole stack of all these bridges I visited and the stories and the information. And I walk them. I show people underneath how they're built, get all the information I possibly can about them. And that's what I did all summer long. It was really fun. And so I'll start doing that again. That'll be that's my thing right now. But I do have, here's my list, and all the ones I checked off already. These are all the bridges in New Hampshire, the wooden covered bridges. So
Oh my god,
a lot of 50,
that's a lot.
55. I've got 27 so far. So
Oh wow.
yeah, so I'm getting there. Some are farther north, but New Hampshire's a small state. You can drive across the state in probably an hour and a half. So there's some more up north. I have to get like a national forest pass to go visit a couple of them. You can't just go there. You need like a park pass or something. So I'll do that. It's like $30 for the year for the White Mountain National Forest. So because I learned that the hard way last year. I went to visit one, and you had to put cash in like an envelope and put it in this thing, but I never have cash with me, so I just said, well, I'll just do this another time. But they're not that far from me. The farthest I've driven to see a bridge is probably 2 hours.
Oh, nice.
But it's
That's
nice
one
for
good.
some towns, like there's one town called Swansea. There's 5 bridges in that town alone. So when I get a situation like that, that makes a good day for me. I can visit every bridge. They're all within like a couple miles of each other. So it's a whole day. And that's where sometimes doing that vlogging is fun,
Mhm.
but that's sometimes where it starts to feel like work. It's a lot
It's
of
a work.
it's
It's a work.
a lot of walking, a lot of researching. It's a lot of stuff going on there before you upload that video. So, and I show every little thing I can, about. And sometimes they have a good story. Sometimes there's a funny story associated with it. Like there was one guy back in the 1800s, he burned this bridge down. He admitted to doing it, but they told him because there were no witnesses, they couldn't hold him accountable for it or something. It's just some weird stuff like that. But it's fun.
Thank you, Nets. Thank you, Nets. Pahingo itamsak des akong life journey. Thank you, Nets. Raquel, thank you. Nature Lover. Wala pa ka natulog, Nature Lover. 9:30 na.
But yeah,
Thank you.
that's the bridge exploring. That's what I'm doing primarily.
Order status hotline. Your phone number is 945-80-8440.
Excuse me, guys. You're right back.
All right.
You have a dog also, Harry, right?
I do. I have a little dog.
How old is he or she?
She's 4.
Oh, 4. Okay.
I had an older dog. I had them both at the same time, and well, she
Yeah.
came in later, but he passed away last December. He was really old, and now I have her. So yeah, she's a Chihuahua mix. I just don't know what
Oh,
I just don't know what she's mixed with. I have no clue.
okay.
Yeah, she keeps me busy.
Yeah, dog is a work too.
Hey, Larry, this
I don't do, but what are they talking about? I think they got the wrong number.
Have you uploaded new these days? New video?
Right now I'm just kind of doing some random shorts and things like that.
Okay.
Once I get out, once the weather gets warmer, I'll do some more bridge exploring.
Okay.
That'll be probably another month. I didn't start till June last year, but I'll do it earlier this year because I want to get as many as I can. So basically, every weekend I'll be visiting a new bridge and uploading.
Yeah.
It's fun. I lived up in this state for over 30 years, and I never even visited any of them. Never. And then I
Oh,
saw a couple, and I was interested in it. I'm like, well, so I looked it up. I'm like, oh God, New Hampshire's got like 60 old covered bridges. I want to go visit them.
yeah,
So I
yes.
just started doing it. I'm like, well, that'll be good for me, good for my channel too. That'll be my thing. So
Yeah, that is a content already.
yeah, I didn't even intend on it. It just happened. So I figured let's keep doing that until I get every one of them. So I'm like halfway there. So we'll
Yeah,
see.
very good.
Yeah. But I think, between June and November, 27 videos, 27 bridges I visited. So I think I did pretty good there.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, and like I said, you have to do research. There's only so much information because some of them are so old. You don't have a lot of information on them, but you see the same names coming up as far as the people who built them, 100 years ago or whatever.
Yeah.
So you start to see the same names, the same people, and I always mention it in the videos, and it's pretty cool. I just think it's unique. They're all built a little bit differently. Sometimes you see the same pattern, but it's just cool to see all those years ago how they did that. You know, it's pretty amazing, and it's still standing. So, you know, you
Yeah,
see a bridge built in 1870, and it's still
mm.
standing.
The
That's pretty
quality,
good.
I am surprised of that because
Yeah.
the quality is so good
Oh yeah.
than new one.
Yeah. Now I would prefer. Now in some of them, they over the years they built a separate road, so you're not actually driving on the old bridge. I
Yeah,
would prefer to see that, but you know they maintain them. They're rated for a certain amount of weight, usually like 6 tons. But
yeah,
yeah, it's still fun. It's and some of my favorite ones are the really small ones. They're just something about them. You know, there's something unique. There's something a little creepy sometimes about them because they're so
yeah,
old. It's
creepy. Yeah,
weird, but
old.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's it's it's
but it's
it's
unique.
pretty
It's
amazing
unique.
to me. So I all summer I just kept going and going and going, and it just became a thing, you know. So
Yeah,
um,
but it's unique, really.
it is. It's pretty nice to see that. You know, sometimes things get built now, and in 20 years it falls down. Well, these been up for for all these years. They're still good, so they're still strong.
Yeah,
You know?
that's true.
And like I said, there's always a story. Some not not so much, but some have a really good story attached to them. So
That's true. It's history, therefore it still stands there.
what's that?
It's history.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's just it. Yeah.
Mm.
It just became more and more interesting to me. It's funny though when some people, I think they're so used to it that they, some of them, I couldn't. What I'll do after I talk about it and I do a tour,
Mm.
I'll usually walk across, and
Yeah.
then I'll drive across. Some of them you can't walk across because people drive so fast on them sometimes, and I
Mm.
think just something about that to me. I'm like, why would you do that? Like, you don't have to. There's probably only one or two that I couldn't actually walk across, even though I wanted to.
Yeah.
But most of them, you know, most of them are preserved. You can't drive on them.
Yeah.
Some of them, people drive a little slower and they just wave. They know what you're doing. I'm recording. You know, they know it already. So
Mm-mm.
it doesn't seem to bother really anybody. But I think there was only one or two that I didn't feel safe walking on because people just drive too fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Other than that, it's just it's an adventure. You learn something. You learn
Mm.
something new about them and about the area you live. You know.
Yeah, that is interesting. History is always interesting, and I
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. And I like some of them. The older bridge would burn down or something, and they rebuilt one, but they they built it the same way as they would have all those years ago. So that's why I like to see they duplicate how they built it back then. You know,
Mm.
instead of using bolts, they use like wooden dowels and things like that, and it's really cool.
Yeah.
And I show every detail that I possibly can. It's interesting, yeah. Learning more about the different types of trusses they used, why they used them. Like one I visited, it's the fourth bridge on that spot.
Yeah. Oh.
The first one was built in the 1700s,
Okay.
but there were floods, so the water got so high it washed the bridge off.
Yeah.
So 4 times they had to rebuild a bridge in that spot. You know, it's pretty amazing to see how that could have flooded like that, but I guess it
Yeah.
didn't.
4 times.
Yeah,
Imagine build four
they had to
times.
keep replacing the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's nice with the ones that aren't where there's no traffic on them. They're just put aside where then you could take some more time to really pay attention to detail. You know, but
And are you telling that on your videos?
yeah, I talk about it. I have all the information and the different types of they call them jowls, the different types of arches they use on some of them.
Yeah.
Um, just so you can kind of see how they built it and why. You know,
Mm.
it's that's why I tell the whole story as much as I can, as much information as I can.
Ah, that's very good. Yeah,
It's
that's very
fun,
good.
yeah. It's really fun.
Yeah, because
I
the young ones, it's history. So the young ones
Yeah,
can know.
and like I said, I've lived up here for all these years and never even paid attention.
Yeah.
And now it's like, why don't I? How come I never even bothered to look? You know, sometimes you just got to slow down and try to look at everything around you. You
Mm,
know, it's. I'd never been on one. I'm like, how come I never crossed one of these bridges? It doesn't make any sense. I've lived up here since 1991. How's that possible?
yeah.
And now it's now it's like one of those things. I can't wait to get out and do that again. It's fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but yeah, I do. Like I said, I get as much information. Some of them don't have as much because they're so old. You just don't have the information.
So you read it first. You research it first because
I
you know the
research.
variants
I
news.
download as much as I can.
Okay.
Newspaper stories, and there's
Okay.
certain websites, for New Hampshire that will specifically have, like the
Mhm.
Historical Society. They'll have some information there. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah. Very,
um, some of them there'll be conflicting stories about certain things, and it's just interesting to hear how stories get handed down. But
uh,
yeah, I get into it, and in the video you'll hear me laughing because I'll read a story or something about this, and it is funny to me. I can't help but laugh. It's just kind of
yeah. Yeah.
unique,
Yeah.
kind of weird. Like that wouldn't happen today. But it's interesting. Yeah, definitely,
Yeah. That is interesting.
it's fun. Yeah. And these places and towns I had never been to before. So
Mm. And that is a very good content. You give so much information.
yeah, it's tiring.
Yeah, it's
you're
tiring.
it,
Yeah, it's tiring
it takes
too.
all those months every weekends. Yeah, it's something.
this is your new channel, right? So you have a
Yeah,
lot of video already. Wow, you're so busy, man.
yeah. This one I started last summer. I think last August or July was my first video on this channel. Actually the August before. But the bridges, that's my thing now. That's what I gotta go get. Yeah. And once I get to the last one, maybe it won't be this year. It'll probably take me till next year to get the rest of them. But
Okay, but you see, it's tiring. But the point is, at least at the same time, you are enjoying what you are doing.
oh, I am. When I'm doing it, I don't really think about anything else. I'm just
Yeah,
enjoying the
right.
moment. Yeah.
Mm,
And that's what I think about. I think about if you're driving over it, or if people are used to it, or they're from there,
mm,
they just drive over the bridge and you don't even think about it. It's just a bridge. Well,
yeah,
it's more than that. And I think about who built it, how they built it,
yeah.
what did it take? How many people did it take to do this? And
Mm. And how long? How
how
long?
long did
Because
it take? Yeah, how did you even do that without the equipment that we have now?
yeah,
All
right.
like by
That
hand.
is very interesting. Yeah, that is very interesting.
Yeah. Like how's that even happen? But yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, very.
And I don't get like a ton of views on those, but it doesn't matter. I just want it recorded.
It will come.
Yeah.
You're not rushed, right? So you have to wait.
What's that?
You're not in the rush.
Oh, me never. I'm not even in a rush to go to work. I don't care. I just do what I do at my pace, and that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm never ever ever in a rush. Never.
Is that part of being single? You hold your time. Nobody cares.
Yeah, really. It's
it's
you
part
know.
of getting older and realizing that I used to run around for people to do things, not for myself. And it's
Yeah,
time for me to slow down and just do things the way I want to do them.
it's freedom, Harry. We call it
Yeah.
freedom.
Even with my job now, I work for somebody, but I'm independent. I don't have a boss on my back every day. I do what I need to do.
Yeah.
They don't that was a little weird for me at first, but as I was doing the work and getting used to it, no, that's your property. you can deal with this, deal with this. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll treat it like as my own, whatever.
That's true.
So I didn't think I'd work for somebody again, but I'm more independent, and I wasn't looking for the job. They reached out to me. So
Very good. You're lucky.
I think they found me on Google or something, or I don't know how, or something. I don't know how, but they found
It's
me.
viral on YouTube. You have a viral video on YouTube.
Yeah, they saw me on YouTube. Hey, what's this guy doing? Actually, they did see one of my videos, and I did some videos before while I was at work,
Yeah.
and they didn't like that. They were okay with it, but they said the owner of the company might not like that because if I'm doing a job at one of the places, and she's like, well, what if they're gonna think, well, how are you working if you're making videos? I'm like, I'm working, I'm just recording it. I'm doing the same thing I just push record. That's all I'm doing. So she was like, well, we don't care about both. If the owner might not like that, I'm like, I don't care. So I'll delete the videos, whatever. I don't care. I'll do something else. Because she was looking for a mop, and she was
Okay.
watching one of my videos, and she goes, that sounds like Larry. And so
Oh.
she goes, she asked, I'm like, yeah, I do those videos. So now I'm like a celebrity. I walk to the store. Hey, aren't you the mop guy? Yeah. Can I have an autograph? Sure, pal. Here you go. There. Like, say hi
The
to the
mop
wife and kids
guy.
for me. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. I don't get noticed in public yet, but that's coming. Just wait.
But it's
Yeah.
coming soon,
Oh,
very
I'm gonna
soon.
be celebrity style. Yeah.
I got noticed in the Philippines like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. See,
Mm.
you're gonna be world famous. You're now. See, you're doing videos here, so now you are literally an international superstar.
But in our barangay, I'm famous there because I give money away.
Oh well, that helps. Yeah.
And also that's why I got discovered there because the only American in our place,
Hmm.
just me, my husband.
Yeah.
Only my husband is American there. Nobody had
I should
American
send
husband
you.
there.
I need to send you some of my mops so you can try them out and give me your opinion. Because I do those mop videos,
Yeah.
and then it's not till later on where I sit there and go, "Yeah, I've got like 5, 6 mops at home now. What the hell am I gonna do with them all?" You know. So one of them I sometimes I'll just give them away to people. You know. But I don't know what to do with them. I did a giveaway and I mailed one to some guy, a new one, because he won my giveaway, whatever it was. And now I have like all these mops over here. I don't know what to do with them all. So I have to start letting people use them or just give them to somebody.
People said I was trying to do vacuum on YouTube,
Mm,
but somebody said if you want to make a video for like product stuff, if you want to put on Facebook or YouTube, that's what I learned here. And when I
mm.
was live selling on TikTok, and somebody said you cannot post a product on YouTube is without knowing the company because the company where don't pay you if your video went viral, the company don't pay you or just copyright you, something like that. Weird.
No, mine are fine. You don't have to. Like you can contact them if you want to, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're planning on, I mean, technically I'm monetized. I'm not being paid for it. Nobody's paying me.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm just putting out information of, hey, it's like a random thing. And I'm not actually reviewing it. I'm not
Mhm.
telling someone it's great or it's a piece of crap. I'm just saying this is how you put it together, this is how you use it. You
Mm-hmm.
know, if something happens in 6 months and it breaks, I'll let you know. But so far so good on all of them. I did that research before, and that's what they said. You don't have to tell people them you're doing it, but you can if you want
Yeah.
to. If you do tell them, well, then you probably got a better chance to maybe they'll send you some products, but it's different. I'm a really small channel. If I was getting hundreds of thousands of views on every video, well, that would be different, but I don't.
Mm.
I think my best mop video so far is 10,000, and that's taken a year to get to that. So, you know, it's fine. I've contacted them and I've given people information about it and stuff like that. You know, if people ask me what about this, I get as much information as I can. And I will actually, I've called a couple of the companies before and I told them what I was doing. Hey, I make videos for your product and this and that. Can you give me some information about where to get this? And they always tell me, no problem. So it's like, it seems like I'm getting this information that nobody else can get, but that's not true. All you have to do the same thing I'm doing, just email or call them and they'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Ayun. Kasi na.
But it makes people think you're,
Evelyn,
you know,
fantastic, Evelyn.
maybe it
Mori,
makes people
ba-
think it's more you're more important than what you are, but I'm just doing what anybody else would do or could do. So, but yeah, you can contact the company if you want, but there's nothing saying you have to.
Next time I will contact them. I told them that, hey, you have to pay me $1 million for promoting your product.
Well, no, now if you get like a lot of views and stuff, yeah, then they probably would consider that. They would send you their newer products, say, here, can you try this out, review this for us. But I don't get that many views. Nobody really notices. Like, I mean, if you Google Mr. Clean Spin Mop, my video is usually the first one on Google, the very first. So I was shocked by that. I was surprised. I was like, oh my God. But people ask me questions in the comment section like every week. So it's still it's still doing well. So yeah.
Yeah. And when I was searching sunscreen before, your video pop up.
What?
The one of your video that I was searching for sunscreen.
Sunscreen?
Yeah, lotion.
I don't do anything with sunscreen lotion.
Oh,
I don't know what kind of video, but your face in there. It's your
really?
opinion.
That's not good. Somebody's using. Oh man. See, I am a celebrity.
See, you're paying for somebody. No,
They're
it's your
using
channel. It's your channel. I saw you.
they're using my likeness.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't know what that could be. I have no idea.
I don't know if sans. I think it's lotion that you were playing basketball.
Oh, that's from my old channel.
Yeah, that's the one I
Yeah, that
saw.
was that was Albaline. So that stuff is technically women use it to remove makeup because it opens your pores and you can clean everything out. But years ago when I was a kid, I used to box. I was a boxer. And what my trainer would give me with that stuff, because what it does, because it opens your pores, it helps you sweat more.
Really?
So, yeah, so I would rub that stuff on me before I went running or working out, and the sweat would just come pouring off you like crazy. And that's why I was making the video for, to show people how it will increase your
What
sweat.
name is that again?
It's
I
called
wonder.
Albaline, Albolene.
Okay.
And again, it was um,
Mm-mm.
Did you delete your old channel?
yes.
How you do it? Just permanent deleting it?
Yep.
Oh, I see. That's why I can find it. So the views not updating. Try this. What is this then? I wanna watch.
Well, sometimes when you upload, you're uploading videos and stuff, your views aren't necessarily uploading. They update. They will eventually, because like if it's not updating and you upload a new video, then your views will update. But
Ah.
another thing you can do is you just choose one of your videos, take it from public, make it private, and then you just leave the page or whatever, go back, put it back from private to public, and it'll update your views.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, that it'll do that.
I see.
Right. So if you change it from any video, it doesn't matter. Take it from public, make it private, and do the reset. You refresh, and then go back and then put it back on public. Then your views will usually do it with a smaller video with like no views and stuff like that. If you want, doesn't really matter. But it's going to update when you upload a new video anyway. But if you don't
Oh,
upload,
this,
if
what
you
was
don't
your
upload
view,
that
Mom?
often, that's a good way to update your views. If you
That's
don't,
good.
yeah, it was a little trick I learned and I thought it was interesting. So
That's awesome. Okay, I learned that from you right now. I'm working on mine. That's what we do here on YouTube. Learning.
we all learn. We learn together.
I
Yeah,
learned.
that's good.
Yeah,
I like it.
and I learned it from someone else that really barely even spoke English. So
How
I
long? How long you do it on private? How long?
literally like just a few seconds.
Few seconds. That's it.
So
Okay.
if you go to one of your videos in the managed videos, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say it's a video that doesn't have that many views. It's not a popular video, whatever. And just put it, and if it's public, so put it on private. Then refresh the page. Or what I do is go away from the page, go back to the home page, go back to manage videos, take it from private and make it public, refresh, and your views will update.
Oh, your profile on
No,
YouTube?
your views will update.
Wow.
So if you look at your views right now, what they are, and then
Evelyn,
do what I just said to do, and they will update.
knock Evelyn.
Because sometimes what happens is you'll upload a video. Usually when you upload a video, it's going to update the views anyway. But if
Oh,
you have, let's say you have a video and all of a sudden over a couple days or 24 hours, it's got a lot of views. And you're like, well, wait a minute, my views haven't gone up yet. Well, that's why, because it's going to take them 4 or 5 days or so for that to update anyway.
oh
But
my
after
God.
like,
I'm working on it right now.
right, so
Okay, maybe.
after like 24 hours, if you do that, it will update the views for you.
Nice.
Yeah. It won't always do it immediately. You got to give it time, but
How did you find this out?
it's a secret. Ancient
Ah,
Chinese.
Oh my God, secret.
it's
I cannot reveal my sources. Yeah.
okay.
Well, I'll do like when they're testifying in Congress. I do not recall, and that's all I can say.
All right, Larry, thanks for the tips. I am working on my Viat channel right now. Who knows? Ginamos.
I'm telling you, that's all you got to do. Because look at your views. Like I did, I showed my views in the video, and I updated it, and then you could see how they went up. Because sometimes they'll go up by a couple thousand, and you don't even know it. So.
Cool.
But when you you upload so many videos that yours are going to keep updating anyway. Because once you upload a new video, it's going to update like that.
Oh,
Yeah, it always does. Yeah.
I
So
see.
if I have a certain amount of views and I'm going to upload a new video in a few days or a week, I know when I upload that video, that's going to update your views anyway. So
Wow.
that video is just showing you don't have to wait a week for them to update. Just you could do it yourself.
mm.
You go public to private, refresh, then go private back to public, and boom, it'll update.
How did you refresh your page?
F5.
Evelyn, oy. Evelyn.
Or you don't have to refresh it. You can just back out, just leave the page and go to your home page, and then go back to manage videos and do it again. Huh?
Views.
What?
Oh my god, I have 1 million views.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, there it is. But it is a good way. Like I said, I don't upload that often. So sometimes I might upload a video and I don't do another one for like a week. But if I see my video, I'm like, oh my God, this got like a couple thousand views in a couple
Yeah.
days, but my views aren't updating. So just that's the way you can update if you want to, if you need to.
I
see,
should
you know.
I should do this on my TikTok also because my
Yeah, you can
TikTok
do it on.
only.
I don't know if you can do it on TikTok, but I know you can do it on your phone. You can do it. It's really easy. You just sometimes I don't even leave the page. I just switch it back and forth right there, and boom, it updates.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Little trick, just a little trick. Tricks of the
Wow,
trade.
I learned
But
new things
I
from
also, like
you.
I said, once I upload a video a few days later, once that video is public, those views are going to update automatically anyway. It kind of bumps it up right there. It doesn't really matter. If you're uploading every day like you do, or actually, if you're uploading every 5 minutes like you do, it's going to update.
You know you can ignore my channel, right? You don't have to watch
Okay.
my
Every
video
hour,
because
every
it's
hour.
not for you. You know,
every hour.
I don't understand.
JanMiket has a new video. JanMiket has a new video. Okay, can we stop this now? Just take a break.
Oh
Can
my
you give
god,
us,
you're gonna get tired of my video
yeah, can
because
you
I
give us
keep
like
uploading videos.
like 2-3 hours. Give us a little bit of a break here, a breather. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to do it. It's easier to do on the phone or your PC or whatever. It's
Hey,
very.
guess what? If you don't like being notified, you can mute me, you know?
You know what? Those are secret. I don't tell people. Oh man, I know I was hoping they would get there before you started. See? My boss. My boss just realized I was right, and I'm not going to say I told you so. Yeah, it's really easy to do. And if you're not uploading that often, it comes in handy because you think you should have more views. Well, that's why, because it takes probably 4 or 5 days sometimes for a new video for your views to actually update, but you don't have to wait. Now, you can't do it immediately. You got to give your new video time, give it like a good 12 hours. And if they're still not updated, then do what I told you. Yeah. I'm telling you, it works. I showed you in the video.
And then they keep notifying you, JanMiket have a new video, JanMiket new video.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. You update so often, upload, that it's going to keep bumping up the views no matter what. So it doesn't really matter. Mine, it's not that often right now. I might be 2 weeks between videos sometimes, but then I'll say, oh, I got 2 YouTube shorts like last night. I got over 1,000 views on those. Those views aren't going to show up on your total views. It takes a while. It takes a few days. But if I wait the next day and then update it, then they will show.
Thank you. New trick.
Yeah, it works. It really works. The guy I learned it from, well, I'm not going to tell you, actually. I can't.
It's okay. I'm not interested. You already told me anyway.
Yeah, I know. I'm sworn to secret. If I tell, they might kill me in my sleep. So.
Oh my god.
But it does. People maybe don't believe it, but I know some people commented that they didn't know that, and I didn't know it either. So. But yeah, you learn something new.
Fun.
Okay.
I should do it on my short also because my short just no views.
Well, what I'm talking about is your total views on your page where all your information is. It'll show you how many views your channel has. And you just choose whatever video you want to do it with. It just takes a couple seconds to go from public to private and then refresh or whatever, and then go back to public. That's what refreshes the whole thing or updates the count.
Say you're watching tutorial on YouTube. You know how to do.
That was like a year ago.
Oh.
And I just kind of stumbled on it. And the person that had the video really wasn't speaking very good English anyway. So I had to watch and go, oh, that makes sense. Okay, I got it. Like, I got it now. Now I understand. I figured, well, they shared it, so I'll share it along to somebody else. Yeah. You just never know. There we go. I remember that one.
Stop it.
Yeah. Now, actually, my best one, the USS Albacore, that submarine video got 75,000. That I got within a week. It hasn't gone up any more than that, but that one did really good. I was proud of that one. Which, again, it's usually the videos I don't expect they're going to do well that usually do well. But that was fun, and that was actually very difficult to do because other people are touring. I wasn't the only one touring it that day, so I tried to get there as early as I could, but I got by. So sometimes you're recording and some kid screams. I'm like, I gotta stop. Listen, sir, could you shut that kid up? Thanks. I got things to do here, man. Yeah. Give the kid a lollipop or something.
Can you do that?
I sure do. I'm making a video. Get out of my way. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that.
So impolite.
But it is. It's hard to do. Or somebody drives by in a really loud car. Or something. I just ruined it.
Yeah, and you have to wait.
Yeah, I know. You gotta redo it again. You gotta keep rehearsing your lines over and over again.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks being a celebrity is easy. It's not easy.
It's not easy. It's hard.
That's why I don't want to be celebrity.
It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, because sometimes you have to take 3
Yeah.
up 50, take again and again.
I tell people, do you really think it's fun to have all these women around me all the time? This is not easy, guys. This is not easy. Jeez.
Wow, sana all.
Jeez, a different girlfriend every week? What am I supposed to do here? No.
Wow, man, you're so handsome.
Jeez. You guys think this is
Hi,
fun.
Jam.
You try it. You think it's so fun. No, but it is. You do run into these problems here and there when you're making videos.
I should try one. So I want to feel. Oh my God. Yeah, I want to try one someday. I want to feel it. I want to feel it.
But I do that a lot, actually. I'll be talking, like when I'm doing abridges and I'm reading. Here I am. I'm actually reading it. I'm reading the information, and I still screw it up.
Really?
Yeah. So I got to start all over again. I'm like, oh man. I'm just like, maybe I should just go home. I can't do this today.
So you are a scripted guy.
You have to, yeah, because I try to get as much information as I can. And
You don't talk to your own. You are reading. I know now. I know what you do.
yeah, I have all of it. I have a stack of information. Like, oh yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
That's make it easy.
It, in a way, it does, but in another way, I just get in these moods sometimes where I don't want to do anything, but I force myself. And then when I start doing it, like that stuff, I've had videos where I had to start over like 4, 5, 6 times. Like I'm like, how come I can't speak English today? What's wrong with me? Like I can't talk. Yeah. You have days like that.
Ask yourself.
Yeah, you have days like that. It's like you can't even speak. I'm like, what's going on? Do I need some more coffee or something? Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe
No,
maybe you need more chicks.
no, it's funny. You screw up sometimes, even though you're looking right at it and you still screw it up. Like how's that even possible?
yeah.
Yeah, it's
When
funny.
I have that moment, I
Yep.
have to stop and meditate, close my eyes,
Yeah.
and just relax. Then it will come. Because I don't like to take two, take three,
Oh my
take.
God. Yeah, I do that. So
Yeah, I
when
don't
I
like.
get home, I got like 60 videos on my camera because all the ones I screwed up. So I gotta go through.
Then your camera got full. All of the
Like, what
It was
am I even
happening to
talking
me.
about? I'm not even talking
Yeah.
about the right town. What am I talking about?
It was
Yeah.
happening to me that before when I first blogging here on YouTube.
Yeah.
How many times one video my camera got full? Thank
Oh
God,
yeah.
thank
See?
you. Oh
Yep.
my God. It was hard.
Or I'll have some where I know it's still in some of the videos where I said the wrong word about something, and and I didn't know, but I kept it because I'm like, well, I kind of corrected myself later on. But you do that, and like I said, if I go to a town that has 5 bridges, well, they're kind of all the same sometimes. So I'm kind of repeating the same thing, and I just get screwed up. I get confused. So I get distracted. Like one I went to visit, and there was a family of raccoons just sitting there next to the bridge. So I wasn't sure, should I go over there? Are they gonna like attack me or something? I don't know. But I filmed, I recorded one of them just looking at me. He just wanted some food or something. But yeah, you just never know. You that's why I said that's where it becomes work sometimes. You take one, take two, take three. And
Yeah.
after like 5 takes, I'm just like, I'm going home. I'm going back to bed. I can't take
Then
this.
Yeah.
then you upload. Then you upload. They don't
Save it
have
for,
views for
yeah,
an hour.
yeah. Save it for another day. Yeah, it takes me like 4 hours to make a 15-minute video. It's like, what am I doing? I spent a whole day because I don't know how to talk anymore.
That's what I do. Oh my God. That's why I don't have that much video anymore.
Well, sometimes because I have a problem in my throat, sometimes I just lose my voice.
Oh, really?
So I'll be like 8 minutes into it, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh my.
You should put tubes in it so the tube can talk.
So I gotta start all over again. This is trash now. So I gotta go back, start the whole process of walking where I walk. Really, I do the whole thing all over again because I want it to be decent. I don't want to cut it up. So I go,
That's why you need a girlfriend, so you have somebody to walk with and somebody have you have a backup, but you don't have to. But okay, you want to be alone, fine.
well, it can be a girl who's a friend, not necessarily a girlfriend. You
He
know,
just he just don't want to be responsible.
no commitments here. Come on. No.
Yeah, because you know what? It's fun to be single because no responsible. You
Yeah.
know, you can
No
work out.
responsibility.
You're waking up at a day no one to taking care of. No one worry about what happening to your girlfriend or your wife. You
I
don't
am
have to.
too. I'm too. I think I'm too moody.
I think you're too grumpy. That's all.
Well, that's the same. It's the same thing. Yeah, that's what it means.
This
And
is
yeah,
that's grumpy and moody are cousin.
you want to hear something funny? Every time I go visit my mother, like she has our books, like our baby books, where you would record everything when the baby's born and growing up.
Mhm.
So many times in my baby book, even when I was like under a year old, all she wrote about was how stubborn I was. Stubborn. The word stubborn. I'm like, how can an 8-month-old be stubborn? But she wrote that in my baby book like 50 times. I'm like, see, I haven't changed. I'm still the same way. I'm still stubborn. I'm still
Since you
moody.
was born, you were so stubborn. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's what one of the first things she wrote in there was. I've never seen a baby so stubborn before.
Oh my god.
Awesome. I'm like,
That's
see,
crazy.
that some things never change.
That's fucked up.
That fits me. That fits me perfectly, even today. Very
I think
stubborn.
I think most of us are stubborn sometimes.
Yeah, there's certain things you're used to, there's certain things you like, and you're not going to back off on that. You want something to be. I don't think I'm a perfectionist, definitely not. But I do like things a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not. It's not. I'm not impossible about it. I'm realistic about it. Copy of what's this?
I think it's fun to be stubborn sometimes. My husband sometimes said, "Oh my God, you're so stubborn."
Yeah. Well, you know what?
That's what we
Sometimes
do.
because sometimes something will happen, or somebody's doing something and they do something, or something happens, and some people will say, "Well, that thing just happened, and that's just the way it is, and there's no reason for it." My thought is, no, I need to, like, now I need to know. Right now, I need to know why this is the way it is. And sometimes there is no explanation, but I'll go to my grave stressing over why. Like a 2-year-old, they're always asking why. I'm like that sometimes. I just need to know. Yeah. Or somebody's bothering me so much, eventually I just have to ask, why are you the way you are? What? I just need to know. Like I don't hate you. I just need to know, why are you the way you are? Do you do it on purpose?
They will answer, "I burn this way."
Okay, then that's a good enough explanation, because I'm born that way too. But sometimes I just need to know, why did you do that? Just got
Why do you need to know? People are people. They have the same
to.
attitude. They have different attitude or
Yeah,
whatever.
I'll usually explain why I do certain things. Most of the time I know why I do certain things. I know why I'm
Mhm.
acting a certain way. I know why. Now, sometimes you don't want to tell the person that's annoying you that they're annoying you. You got to find a different way to say it, right? Like a friend of mine that I've been talking to in the Philippines for 4 years. She pretty much knows. Like if we're on video chat, she can tell by the look on my face sometimes. Yeah, you're
Mhm.
probably not in the mood to talk today. And I'm like, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. You know me. That's awesome. And I
Yeah.
appreciate that. Oh, I can tell you're not in the mood to talk today. Yep, you'd be correct.
Sometime I do the same thing.
Yeah,
My husband knows me that I'm a fun person, always happy, dancing around, annoying around in the house. And sometimes I want to be quiet. I feel like I'm just down, I just
yeah.
quiet. I'm not saying that it's just be grumpy.
And sometimes you don't need, and sometimes you just don't need a reason, and you don't have a reason. It's just
Yeah. And he keep asking, "What's wrong? What
right,
happening? You
right.
used to do this, you have to do that." I said, "Give me one day to be quiet."
That's all. Everybody in my family just about is like that, where they'll keep asking you, "Are you in a bad mood? Are you in a bad? Why are you in a?" I'm like, I'm in a bad mood because you keep asking me if I'm in a bad mood. Like, not now, now, yes, I am in a bad mood. Yes, stop asking me those questions.
You already say it. So now I'm a
Right,
bad mood
right.
now.
Didn't you get the hint that I didn't feel like answering? Or somebody say, "Hey, you hungry?" No. You want an apple? No. You want a sandwich? I just said I'm not hungry. Why do you keep asking me if I want something? Like, yeah, I just said no, but then you keep asking me. Or you know what a good one was when I was married many, many, many moons ago? I would get up. Like I'd say, "I'm gonna go get some ice cream. Do you want some?" "No, I don't want any." You get a bowl of ice cream and you sit down, and then she asks you, "Oh, can I have a bite of that?" And you're like, "I just asked you if you wanted ice cream. You said no." So then at that point, I just give her the whole bowl and say, "I'm done." Grumpy, grumpy.
I think that's what I feel right now, grumpy.
Yeah, see,
Sometimes.
see.
Sometimes. But
No,
not all the
we all
time.
we all need a little bit of alone time, even if it's just for a few minutes.
Yeah, my alone time was running
Yeah,
alone time. And
yeah.
then yeah. And when he got done from work, I wanna give him 2 hours to unwind from work. And I go shut up myself around somewhere. And then Yeah, because if he's done working and I'm there,
Yeah.
there's a fight.
Oh, been there. That's fine.
But normally, sometimes we had to have alone time. We had to be quiet. Sometimes
Hmm.
we had all this thing going on in our head. Not yes, sometimes you remember everything what's going on. Sometimes you have a day that you don't think of anything. Sometimes you just you know. I think most people are like that.
That's why I like going hiking and up on the mountains, and because I'm just alone. And that's the time. Sometimes I'll get up to a certain point when I'm hiking, and I'm just like laughing to myself because I can't believe, for one, that I was stupid enough to go up this place by myself. And I just kind of, it's kind of like a release. No one else is around, you know. It's just one of those things yeah, that's what gives me sort of my peace again. Then by the time I get done, I get back down again. Everything's a little bit different. You know, you just feel more free. Like I have one video where I was going up this mountain because there's this place where you can view the lake here, the big lake, but
Mm-mm.
also some cliffs. But you have to walk around to go up to get to the front of the cliffs. And I was yelling down to the guy. I was like, "The view is better, way better from up here." He's like, "Yeah, I bet it is." But I think they thought I climbed up the cliffs. Like, no, I didn't. I just went around the back. It was pretty easy. But I had never been up there before, and I just laugh at myself. I'm like, I can't believe you did that. Like, I can't believe you've been driving past this for 30 years and you never bothered to stop to look at it, right? So, but you find some interesting things along the way, and you just got to slow down sometimes and notice things around you. That's all. That's it. Oh, my dog growling. Peaches, what are you doing, baby? Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Come on. There's a girl. There's my girl. Say hello to everybody. You'll be a YouTube star.
Hello.
What name? What
Huh?
is name? What is name?
Peaches.
Peaches.
Peaches. Yeah. Say hello.
That Baxter here also.
Oh, there's a doggy right there, Peaches. Oh my God, look at that.
That's
He's
big.
taller than me. He's taller than me when he stand up. Stand up. I still have I'm still afraid for dog because I have been bite by dogs before.
uh, yeah.
So
Once they get used to you, they get to know you. So the dog will
I had,
protect you. You know.
I had to used to it. But I'm learning, we're
Yeah.
so close to each other now.
Yeah. Peaches.
Baxter, come on.
Star now. Look in the camera. Right there. Say
He's
hello.
so cute.
Say hello to everybody. Okay, hold on. Okay,
He's
there's
so
the girl.
cute.
Hello.
How many dogs do you have?
Just one.
Huh?
It's so cute. This one. Oh, let's see.
Hi. Say hello to everybody. Oh, that's my girl.
It's a Chihuahua.
Yeah, she's a Chihuahua mix. I just don't know what she's mixed with.
Ah, I see. Ours is a husky mix. I don't know what mix.
Yeah, she's bigger.
Maybe gravy mix.
Yeah, she's a little bigger than a normal Chihuahua. So I don't know what she's.
Yeah.
I know the people who owned her when the litter was born, but she said they don't know what breed she's mixed with. So she's a good dog. She's clingy. She doesn't like anybody else around me. She's very jealous. She gets jealous. So
Oh,
yeah, it's so funny. She's just really clingy. Yeah.
that means you cannot have
No, she
girlfriend.
actually loves people. Wherever I go, she loves people.
Oh, nice.
Yep, she really does.
That my dog is very protective because when we walk to outside or first day or second day.
Hmm.
Um, our neighborhood. Um, walk next to me, like a crossing to each other.
Mhm.
He's just very protective. He
Oh,
just
yeah.
jumped in front of me. When
Yeah.
he jumped taller than me,
Oh, yeah, that's good.
he jumped and protecting me. I'm his back. Like
Mhm.
I was holding him. He's trying to bite the person that walked by.
She's in a couple of my videos. I made one with a collar, a flea collar, and I made one while I was feeding her strawberries. A YouTube
Oh,
short.
really?
Yeah, she likes strawberries. She's becoming a YouTube star too. So
Oh, cool. This
yeah,
one you don't eat people food and only do
Uh,
food.
yeah. You can give her like some fruits and vegetables are good. Sometimes they'll eat apples or carrots,
Oh,
strawberries.
really?
Yeah, it's good for them. Yeah,
All right, let me try that
yeah.
then.
uh,
But she loves strawberries. That's for sure. She really. All right, we're gonna go now soon. You want to say goodbye to everybody?
Okay, we're gonna go in anyway because
Thank you, Larry, for the
Thank
support.
you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate
thank
it.
you. Thank you, Larry, for joining us up here. Thank you for
Sure, no
your
problem.
time.
Okay, I gotta go now. Let's go.
Thank
Bye
you for the
bye.
All right,
support.
take care, guys.
Bye, the little girl.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye bye. Hi, everyone in the chat. Are you guys still out there? You still alive? Oh my God, finally, makapag-Bisaya kami ni Mami Trio na dito ng basublero ng ilaw naman rin. Ginoko.
Nagnosublid na si Kuan. Ako ni balik-balikon og tan-aw ni iyang info bitaw live si ansa na Fantastic Evelyn.
Fantastic, Evelyn. Wow, fantastic, Evelyn.
Ay.
Kumusta kayong lahat dyan? Jam Official, he's still here? Jam Official, how are you, Jam Official? Gwapong OFW. Mm. What are you doing there, my dear?
Edit, upload.
Maghaw-haw man akong tiyan, uy.
Napalit na makakabugas mais.
Kaon ko og noodles og tinapay raw og eggs mo te akong lunch. Haw-haw gyapon akong tiyan.
Fibers lagi, wala man gunay fibers. Good. Oatmeal, luto ako nag-oatmeal. Karang no imo oatmeal beans nga. Mao jud akong ginabuhat ko maghawhaw kung tiyan.
Sa kong oatmeal dito, na-expire na siguro to. Ano man akong breakfast, smoothie, dayon nag-lunch ko o kuan. Kasi gindahit ko nung hayaw man akong tiyan. Mura man kung naay kuan ka ng sikmura. Sa gingan sikmura karon.
Lagi, sikmura lagi. Mm. Naman di ko buhaton kanunay na ko. Mahimo wala ko'y buhaton.
Ulan man. Igura jud mi nakauli mami, ni ulan dayon.
Oh,
Mm. Ingon ani na lang taon, niguli nimo mag-live ta habang nag-ano, kaysa para pang buhay din ang channel ko pag na-monetize na. Malapit na to ma-monetize.
oh.
Mabagal lang WhatsApp.
Ha?
Mabagal lang WhatsApp ngayon.
O di so daw ang watch anak.
Mga ilang araw.
Depende.
Pero ang followers, dali na tayo.
Oh, yeah. Lagi. Ay.
Wala di views ang akong page.
Naay na lang nagunaw na. Ako nang punaw na na. Tamahay mo na. Maabot ra bitaw na.
Nusa pa man, oy, pila naman ka tuig. Wala
Patience,
pa man
patience,
kamabot.
patience.
My goodness, my goodness. Kailan ba ka mabuhat?
Patience lang lagi na. Patience, patience. Ah,
Ikaw ay overqualified. Di ka tanggap mag-apply. Di ka magbibigay ng 2, 3, 4, and take a flight before. Sistema, nakakadiri ako sa kiling-kiling. O kahirap mag-apply ng work. Huwag ka na magmagas.
la 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 la. That's life. That's life. That's life. Ah,
Katanggap mag-apply kumalang bago. Kahit ikaw overqualified. Di ka tanggap mag-apply walang bago. Di ka mabibigay ng 2, 3, 4, and take a flight before. Sistema, lalo
mm.
kilig-kilig. O kahirap mag-apply ng work. Huwag ka na magmagas at kahit na ikaw ay mapipilig.
Work in silence. Sometimes you've got to disappear, then come back and shock that doubted you. You need to take us.
One.
Lari ga ano yung may upload kay daghan kay kung video mag-upload di atay.
Amita na eh. Ang upload na.
Baha man gid niya akong video diri. Video, JanMiket video.
Ay, gani na kay content.
Ambot oy kamo sa ani akong pag content ka ingno na lang ko sa mga asawa. When are you gonna get tired of that?
Mag-tired ka, mag-give up ka din mo ma-reach mong goal. And remember always, it takes time. Hindi ka mo give up.
Mag-ino ba ta?
Yaro, pag ikunhuman. Napag ko'y mga 30 minutes pa ni ako ah.
Uy, ulan man.
Ulan. May noon. Mm, 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 mm. Ay, nako, nako, nako. Fly, 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 fly. Kinabuhi.
Layo kami na. Dapat sayang ganiya. Alas 8 uli may alas 10. Mm.
Yan, mo.
Nga tumi sa kabilang barangay. May dalawa sa kong aso.
Kamu lang duha?
Oo. Kaingon lagi ka mami nga sa una mohunong sa kong tao makipag-istorya, magtanong-tanong ana. Karon mami wa na jud mo duol, hadlok sa kong iro.
Mm. Ano, safe na ka.
Mhm. Hindi ko mahadlok.
Maayo, maayo. Kita man jud na nimo nga kita man jud ang laban nimo.
Laban, oy. Baka niya, katako kay paninigluha.
Mm.
Kung layo ka niya mulayat, oy, og pa saya-saya kag guhi sa iyang kuan. Na,
Mm.
astig layat.
Sip lang kung ilang pusilon na.
Aw, kana ra gyud delikado pusilon.
O ilang pusilon ba kung kuan jud ba?
Mhm.
Mm.
Yun eh!
Mm.
Almost 1,000. Uh, yeah.
It's
No, no, no. That is it's 1,806. Not months.
so
Joking.
so how old is our gap?
Our gap is 360 months.
360 months in one and in a year. How many?
In a year, oh, I don't know.
So, sir, what you will do when he is getting old or die? So, if he is getting old, probably I am also getting old. Okay, I will not stay young like I am today, right, baby? So, if he is also getting die, I think you will die first before him because I'm pretty sure you will not going to have a 100 years old and my husband will go into 100 years old just like his father. His father is already 95 and still um, I'm driving a car, a sports car, and very strong and still kicking until now. I'm very happy. So hi, ma'am. Good morning. Yung tanong mo is how much, right? How much is our gap? So I will ask him, how much is our gap?
It's only 2 months.
Smells like
Sorry, first time. Look, the French killed Marie Antoinette for saying, let them.
Asa gitu nakbang. Mm. How to do some strategies to find ourselves again. Hello, friends. This is Yundel.
be right back.
Yeah. Yumsa ka.
TikTok.
Okay. to find ourselves again. Hello.
Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on.
Mm, mm, mm. How to keep expecting and never give in,
Come here.
never give up. Hello, friends.
Ow! TikTok eh! Ginagawa. Sino nandyan? Ah, okay. Come on, sing.
Huh? discover our, discover our true self and be you. Hello, non sa man eh. To discover our true self and be you. Hello, friends. This is you. Naku, 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 naku. Making a list of things you value about yourself.
Mother!
Saman mag-in na ta.
Ay, ikaw, dito.
Hapit na ko mag-in 2 minutes na lang. Siguro 3 minutes na lang. Kay unsa ni.
Matulog na ka?
Mag-edit pa man dire pero medyo pud katubo na ko bitaw.
Tulog na.
Kay pirmi lang tani kulag tulog aning trabaho alagi.
Sinabi dire sa YouTube. Imong health is more important than your YouTube.
Ya.
Palit ko ani last week. Nya karon nakukan lantakan una ko niro.
Sama na.
Kuan classic collection na saan siya? Biscuit ni guro.
Okay.
Ano ba kanang sima ba?
Has our right time. Hello friends. This is
Hello friends. What? Hala, kumain siya.
ha?
Kumain siya. Kumain siya ng pagkain ko.
Huy,
Ito.
ba mag-careful ka oy kay na maparehas unya na sa iro nilang Kent ug ni Katrina. Nakakaon ang iro og kuan kanang grapes, di man dai na maayo ang grapes sa iro. Dili maayo sa ilang kidney. Gidala nilang doktor.
Ano talaga?
Oh, magbantay ka kuan kinahanglan na sila tama nga pagkain. Na magbantay jud ka.
Inak na ka mapakenta sa papa.
Magkasakit ganin na hunahuna adayon kung unsa imong gipakaon. Kay kaon raman gyud na sila imong tunulan.
Dili man makaon siya pagkaon na mo.
Lagi pero ina na mga prutas baron or mga unsahan, mag-careful ka.
Hindi na ko ang tagaan kay ano daw yan, magka-warm daw yan.
Mo gani.
That's enough, okay? Kumain bitaw ng grass yan sa outside. Suka lagi siya.
Oo. Mo lagi.
No. No. No more. No more. No more. No. Get up. Good. Good job. I can give you for that. Go get some treat. Come on. Get some treat. Come on. Right here. Yun, sarap mo. Ang bilang ko magalit sa maripaganihan. Magpa-entry ko. No more. No more. Sit down.
Tulog siguro to.
No more. No more. Not allowed for you. No more. No more. I just said no more.
Nakatulog to.
In ka na?
Oo, ako nang in. Kay, natulong nang budget ng oras diha. Kay, mahurot at
Dahil sa
ako.
imong StreamYard.
Ah, may na lang ko na pang pa-update ramang ko na god. Nga di ta magpula. Kana lang magbuhat ay kong schedule karong weekend. Kana lang ma-weekend kay kuan jud na kanang unsa ni.
Manjud ko ka join na imong weekend oy.
Ay lisod uy na kay kuan uy obligasyon diha sa dilanggod.
Okay ra ka nimo.
Okay ra man ay kay kanang gud sila mga tawo man gud na akong ipang super chat.
Maikog magugod nimo good.
Ay, kung di ako, lisod na imong sitwasyon di ako. Ang mga tao ramang guna-guna nga akong ipang super chat na support lang sa balik nako ba.
Mm.
Aligre ba yasad? Malingaw ba yasad ko? Magbuhat kong schedule ron kay para kabalo sila nga mag-LS ko ikaw weekend.
Nindot na.
Sige lang, uy, okay raman na, uy. Let's magpakita ko kay.
Friday naman di ako maduan.
Lagi? Kita ta kay kadaghan ng atong kuan diha, ang kadaghan ng atong subscriber diha. At least makita nila unsa ni. Ambot bita, uy, liper man sa kugod ani gud. Ilan lagi jud ka mo give up. Pero ka makakuan ba na ako na sana ka labi na human kog trabaho niya. Utang magabi ang kog uli kay mag-vlog pa ko human sa gikan trabaho mo vlog pa ko, madto kog dagat, mag-vlog niya. Mupiyong jud ko sa kadyot sa unsan ay sa akong unsan ni akong mata usam sugod kay magsige tag TikTok, tik 1, tik 3 kay unsan ni aning kuan ba?
Ay nag-take one. Ay perfect naman.
Usay o di ka na magsapid ba? Mawala imong ang words ba? Mawala marang magsapid imong kuan.
Nga mo script.
Oh, naaman pero dili man jud na magawas ka kanang tanan na akong ang murag ang masulti na ako kana akong tanan gisulat dili man paigo ang time. Pero okay ra, okay ra.
Laki naman ang bahay ni Madam Raquel, 36,000.
Oh? Raquel Glaze?
Hmm.
Mm.
Naka-live siya eh.
Naka-live siya ngayon, benta na to ng ato. Ato niya ra po, niya ra sa.
Aha, meron pala siya 12K. Dami din pala siya.
Raquel Glaze.
Eh, ang laki pala ng mga videos niya. Oh, daming views niya sa mga laro-laro. Mga bata kasi manonood kasi ng ano. Ay, kaya pala ang laki na ng bahay niya, mami. Ang laki na ng ano niya. Oh. Ang dami niyang views.
Oh?
Hmm.
Ano sa man yung sa man yung content ba?
Mga laro ng bata.
Oo.
Somebody said, you're just showing us a candy. Mga tayo mga basel yun. Ay, lagot.
Lagi ka ng mga hilabtanon lang god oy.
Samantala, ay yung ano din yung Yung JanMiket din na niyaka po yung aso. Sabi ba naman, please, dude, please don't pet your dog like that.
Oh? Oh, ni comments pag yun na.
Ano yun, sabi niya, bro, please be nice to your dog. Please don't pet it like that. Don't pet it like that. I don't pet the dog. What the fuck? Pag ipit mo ba rin, di ba ka mag, baka pakon? Maak man eh. Pag i-force ni mo siya,
Oo. Okay.
bro, ka na, tindog ka mami, picture
Ah,
nito na, paak na.
ah,
Ayaw niya, hindi niya siya gusto. Hindi, o mayroon siyang hindi gusto. Pero di naman siya yung totally papaakon. Parang hayunan ra ko niya ba?
oo, oo,
Na pasabot nga di niya gusto.
oo. Lagi ka lang ako itong kauban sa trabaho, ingon siya na ako nga. Yun na ako ipamonetize ng channel sa akong anak kay dagko ka siya views oh. Yung ko na di man na ma-monetize mong anak kay 9 years old pa man na.
Mm.
Siya dili kana akong ikuan sa akong isa ko nung ngalan kay dagko kay views baka na mga duwa-duwa lagi.
Daghan mag mga bata mostly karon manonood. Oh, pamangkin ko nga. Pinapanood yung video mong short. Sabi ko, paano mo napunta? Paano ka nakapunta sa page si Mami? Talaga naman, Mami. Ang hilig yung manood magluto-luto.
Oh?
Oo, nagulat talaga ako, Mami, kay Channel Norway. Doon
Oh.
sa aking history. Sabi,
Oh.
sino nanonood nito? Ngayon, tinignan ko yung bata. Mami, pinuntahan yung page mo. Kiniklik niya yung profile mo. Pinanood niya lahat ng shirt mo. Sabi ko lang niya, nagka-WhatsApp si Mami sa iyo ah. Alam mo, Mami, ang ano, Diyos ko, ang saya ng mga bata ngayon.
Mao. Lagi akong ko bang trabaho, in ko gamay pa man na mag 10 day ang ano. Siya ko nang kuan sa kung kanang unsan ni. Ang kada ka views ang kulang ka ng watch hour lang ba. Siya ako ning i-play mo takong ituluan. So pag play nag-incognito. Kada unsan ni.
Hindi man safe ang ingkod nito. Madimol ka dyan.
Wala man po na diri ang anak to man sa Turkey na iyang anak nagpuyo. Ang iyang anak kasawa to sa Turkey nagpuyo. Siyan as Norway ka nagtrabaho. So di kay makuan. Magbuhat na lang dahil kuglain ng account B.
Okay na sa thumbnail?
Ha?
Okay na sa thumbnail?
Ito saan na pa man sa teka sa. Sulod pa man ko kung glaze. Teka, saan pa man ba? Second yung title anime. Spend time in the nature. Hello, friends.
Kuan man, clear man ako lahat. Magpa-physical exam ako, clear man ko lahat.
Mayon. Spend time.
Patulog na pag kung maayo.
Wala naman kay stress. Maayo. One, two, three. Tulo na. Mm, 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 mm,
Ano
mm.
yung Jiprox?
Ha?
So cute both Jiprox si apam mo. Ano yung Jiprox?
Mga term man sa una so bata pa ko mga Jiprox Jiprox.
Ano yung Jiprox?
Wala kuan lang na kanang murag sa na ba expression lang ba?
Ang joker ganun.
Mm. Wala maka Jiprox oy, ano bagets man ka oy, mga ana ba?
Ah,
Unsa ganito? Mm. 17. Embracing in your embracing changes in your life, embracing changes.
marami pala natutuwa dito sa aking mga sayaw-sayaw.
Hmm.
Na walang kakwenta-kwenta.
Hanap na siya, ana.
Ay, sorry. Ikaw pala yung taong magagalit pag walang kakwenta-kwenta.
Yeah, pag nakaimo na hinungguan good. Nagkuha na yung pag inana ayaw ilait ang imong kaugalingon. One, two, three. They can process, do amazing things unsa ganing. Bay. Is in our lives. Embrace in our lives and changes in our life. Saan naman ito kapita? Faith can push us through to do amazing things for our life. Hello, friends. This is Mm. La, la, la.
To check your order status, press 1. To schedule an eye exam, press 2. To speak with the customer service representative, press 3. For information about if you are an existing customer, press 2. For quality assurance. Thank you for calling JanMiket. Josh speaking. Are you calling to book an exam?
Hello, good afternoon. Janet McNeely. I just want to check out if my husband glasses already ready.
All right, it will be my pleasure to help you to know the status of your order. I don't understand enough because share my report. So basically, may I have your name, please, before to continue?
His name is Michael Todd McNeely.
Would you be so kind to spell it for me, please?
Michael MICHALCODD MCNELEY. Senior.
can push us through to do a
Go ahead.
thing
Over
or
50 days
try.
brilliant for you. May I know his date of birth, please?
Um, oh, March 26, 1962.
Okay, March 26, 1962.
Yeah,
Thank you. So let me go ahead and take a look into this for you.
thank you.
Okay. Would you be so kind to allow me 1 minute on hold to try to get this information for you?
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, I appreciate it, and I'll be back. Hi, thank you so much for waiting on the line. I really appreciate it.
Welcome
In
back.
this case, I see that your product will be the estimated ready date for your product will be March the 11th.
Okay, that's the same thing at Janet McNeely, right?
You beg your pardon?
Okay, thank you.
Is there anything else can I help you with?
That's all. Thank you.
I will not leave you an service. Service. Thank you for contacting us on Optical. Have a nice day.
Lulo ni mo. Indiano kag English, di ta kasabot.
Log in with log into your account.
In March 11, mag-wearing na ako ng glasses. My goodness, tiguwang na jud ko ani.
Mm.
Mostly worker diri pa Mexican.
Oo.
Good boy. What's such a good boy? Such a good boy naman yun ang baby na yun. Such a good boy naman yun. No. Ano ko pa yung tuwan siya? Ano?
Agad na. Agad na. Yung pamilya diha.
Ito na lang pura sa akin. So what's going on with you?
Ito Edit.
Edit, walang kamatayang edit.
Ana yun na. Gusto mo katamo asinso. Faith can push us through to do amazing things for our life. Hello friends, this is Shunta. And today's share is about ourselves fulfilling our create account. Usa gani niya click go to your Google account sign in page. Click create account, enter your name, the username field, enter and confirm your password. When you enter your password mobile, the first details. Click next, click next. There are still blessings coming into our life. You can still see the favor of God stretching on your faith. We have to understand that we need to press through in faith so we can reach the goals and desires we have to fulfill in this life journey. We must acknowledge the presence of God in our life today and that our faith can push through to do amazing things in our life. And the key here again, I have to say again that thanking Him in advance in the process while you are working towards your goal. Gratitude is the key. Keep thanking Him in advance to the things you want to fulfill in your life. Yes, you can push through yourself and do amazing things when you stay focused to your source. And who is your source? God is our source. We can keep reaching out, working towards our goal with strong faith. Without strong faith, it becomes so very difficult and easy to follow those goals we need to fulfill in our life. We must believe and declare that stretching our faith to believe in God, do okay, things, greater ways for our life. Keep pushing through, believing that your faith still can.
Uy, si Kuan ba?
Unsa man?
Diba pumunta ka kay Peter?
Miracles.
Na yung pag-uli ni mo? Ha? Kiss?
Wala eh.
Ano
Focused
sa may reaction pag-uli ni mo?
yourself. Wala lang. Wala lang. Yun siya. Ano lang, take care.
Ayun. So, manang relasyon na. Walang labing-labing. Ay, manang pahingan. Ako mangita kong lalaki na na. Ay, nanganak mo puso mo ng nanang lalaki. Ay,
We all want to our destiny, but we cannot reach that without.
kung ba may gapon sa motor, mami, may ganit sa parkingan ra.
Ha? Ano ka na? Ano ka?
Atong ba may gapon sa motor?
Lo.
Hiyang-hiya yung isa. Ito, pumunta kami sa David Harley Davidson. Sa kuan store nila mismo kay gipa-update lagi ning radyo. Sa naghunong na mo sa parking. Pag-parking na mo kay na kuan na sana napis lang ang iyahang paa. Ayong tiil. Pati mo katumbaha. Ako, relax ra kay ko. Ang akong gialala sa iya, iyahang tuhod. Kunong sana ni. Ano, okay, okay. Sabi ko, okay, okay. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Datugan motor.
Wala eh.
Pero okay raman kay simple raman kay pagka ano, pagka murag natagilid lang mo ba?
Oo.
Our source we can really make it. I am just sharing this with you because in my
Wala man ka nasamad.
Ay wala, igo raman gud itumba.
up to my life,
Ay, nako, anak ka.
Tukang raman ako dayon ang akong tiil.
trusting with all
Pastilan.
that He is our companion. He is our friend. That no matter what, He's not going to hurt us. He's not going to forsake us. He is there for us. So have strong faith in Him. Have strong faith in yourself. You can really make it through to your goals and desires in your life. But be mindful that your
Pastilan, jud nimo eh.
Tabangan mo siya ka lalaking tindog bugatan ang taon turay. Lisod lagi siya.
Mao gani.
Kailangan niya pang masanay sarili niya.
you love
Kasi 8 years na siya hindi nakapag-drive ng ganyang kalaking motor.
you are working on.
Mm.
You must
Siyempre, iba din yung sarili niya dati. Malaki siya dati, maliit siya ngayon.
Oh.
Tapos mabangga, makuan siya, matumba siya, dali na siya kuan na weak. Sa bagay, dati, di siya move, kuan kayo, hugat siya. Karon, kaya na, pinyayapis man siya. Aw.
share.
Mo lagi na pero
We all can
tiguang na ba siya. Uy, niya.
things for our life.
Nando to motor, sige. Pagbigyan.
Channel, I am very grateful to each and
O, manay mo tuyuan. Ang
love you all and bye-bye.
I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. Ay, mo tuyuan mo, sige. Na siya nga, na kuno siya motor, mawala daw lahat ng isip niya. Parang feel daw niya, alive siya.
Lagi kay pang batanon na good kay enjoy pang ano yun ang mga batanon. Pero ang ato magong edad good, dili man good. Ay nako.
Sudai siya. Hindi ko ganahan baligya.
Sabagay.
May motor na sa una, Goldwing.
Mm.
Baligya niya kay gipili ko niya. Mas gipili ko niya kasi ang motor. Baligya niya.
Mm.
Ibaligya niya.
Bitaw po. Mm. Tapos ini Chrome profile. Unsa ang ganito nak magbutang og picture sa kuan? Kanang butang og picture ng imong email address sa ba?
Email address.
Picture ba sa kanang nagbuhat magugubag og email address kay unsa ni magbutang og picture ba unsa ang ganito ni
Pindutin mo yung email address mo. Yung profile mo. Tapos doon nakalagay doon ng ano, profile. Pag pindot mo sa profile, mukha mo, pindutin mo yung ano mo, tapos punta ka doon sa ano,
di man mo gawas. Home.
pag pindutin mo yung mukha mo sa cellphone ba yan? Computer?
Sa laptop.
Laptop? Ay, kung sa laptop, ano, lagyan mo pictures?
Oh.
I-view your channel.
Di pa man kin apa man sa Google.
I-on mo na.
Manager.
Saka mo na galagyan ng picture pag pag nagawa mo na yung email.
Oo, nagawa na gang email.
Dayon, maglagay ka picture.
Manager account. Account. Okay, magbutang ka manager
Ay,
account.
manage account. Yeah, pwede yan.
Okay. Don't be locked out of your
Anong call?
manager ka ba rin?
Anong call? Hala, kung sino? Anong call daw? Sabi ng messenger ko, anong call? Hindi ko daw kilala. Hindi ko sana sagutin. Bakit may pa-anong call ko itong messenger?
Bago naman to nung kuwan. Bago naman to. Malibo ganit at to.
Bago
Madami ka na dito sa messenger eh.
Anong madami?
Nagkakakaya ka sa messenger. Malibo ka asay. Binuto.
Nga naman, daghan ako account? Sa ngalan?
Ako rin akong pangalan. Pero ang mga picture mo lain-lain.
And profile.
Profile. Tapos, inipuling mo ang lumabas, yung kayong dalawa ni Mike. Yung una naman, yung picture pa ninyo sa sa window.
Budol yung cellphone mo. I-restart mo yan.
Bakit malabo ka?
Malabo ko, hindi na ako malinaw. Ang linaw-linaw ko dito. Nag-live ba ako sa YouTube?
Nag-live ka.
Wa na ko kadungog ni mami,
Ano naman, naaraman ko.
Bakit? Sige, patayin mo na lang. Nag-live na data.
Wala na, din ako kadungog ni.
Patayin mo na lang. Nag-live na data.
Panoorin mo naman yung live ko.
Maoman.
Sino mo na kumarunong mo dati?
Hindi, punta ka sa YouTube. Send ko sa messenger mo. Punta ka sa YouTube ko. Lagay mo ko sa TV para para hindi mo ko mamimiss.
Sige.
Kinsa na
Lagay
mama
mo ko
mo?
sa TV para malaki yung mukha ko dyan.
Sige.
Kinsa na sa mama mo?
Sige daw. Search mo si JanMiket, bago kong channel, nag-live ako.
Ilagay sa TV, subukan ko. Tagalog ako.
Asa mo sa cellphone mo?
Ha?
Asa mo niyo sa cellphone? Bakit kasi binubunot niyo pa yung TV?
Yung JanMiket.
Tingog daw, mami.
Hello!
Dili dyan siya mag-connect sa headset. Paitay.
Baka hindi mo connect at may kausap.
Ayaw.
Tapos,
Ibang klaseng headset to. Ayan kasi, namimili ng mumurahin. Yan. Gusto mura lagi. Mumura na. Putang ina na.
2014. Kidel 2004.
hindi ka anak, nagpapit yan.
Pinagalitan nga ako. Mura lang to. Hindi nga, magpapasayang ako. Saan ako si mami pagdungog diri ron?
Ano man?
Kinay nangagitingog, kay naman itawag.
Ra ko dari pa istorya lang diha kay busy ra ko dari.
Okay ra ka niya.
Mm.
Teka lang, i-refresh ko lang. Alam ko na mo, balik na ko. Balik ko. Yan, dungog na ka.
Oo, kanang okay ra man. Ay,
JanMiket. John Michael Manet. John Michael Manet. Teka lang.
Janet. Jan ba? Jan.
Jan di ay.
Tapos
Jan
Mike. Tapos lagyan mo ng T sa dulo para JanMiket.
John Michael ang lumabas. Oh.
Unsa man nagipindot mo di ay?
YouTube. Tapos, yung pipi
Taray.
sa itaas. Sasalita ka.
Taray.
Gusto mo.
JanMiket.
Oh. Oo, boss. Teka lang, te. Sinubukan ko. Ayaw lumabas eh. Ito ba yung spelling ng John Michael?
Jan.
Sinag-late man. As in Jan? As in Jan yan?
Oh, Jan. Tapos lagay mong Mike. Tapos T sa dulo para JanMiket.
Ayun. Jan Michael TikToker. Jan Michael TikTok. Sa baba ko, Jan Michael lang. Alin ba ito?
Yung yung live, pindutin mo yung profile ko, lalabas yung live ko dyan.
Dalawa yung Jan Michael eh. Mike lang nakalagay dito.
Ha? Patingin! Ano? Kasi di ba kasi yung cellphone mo? Wag mong lagyan ng space, JanMiket. Walang space ang JanMiket.
Ayan.
Push us.
Wala na. Nalakat na.
Wag mong lagyan ng space ang JanMiket.
Basta.
Anong nabasag?
Ganito po. Ano ba? Ito. Isa ba rin? Then. Oh, manapatayin mo yung ina. Ako nagdasay. Ayun. Ito mo si Tata. Hindi ko lang kita. Tata? Nakita tasa? Nakita tasa dito. Tasa na naman. Wala yung tasa.
It can push us through the
Ganyan ka na sa TV. Nakalive ka pa na.
Naririnig din boses mo dyan.
Ha?
May galang sa pahat, kay Diyos ko rin sumipat. O Erlinda, paglinawan. Hindi sila magkaplido.
May galang sa pahat, kay Diyos ko rin sumipat. O Erlinda. Hindi sila magkaplido.
Tanong na gawin na. Mami, magsalita ka dyan. Na pinapanood ka nila sa TV. Artista ka dyan.
Hello. Hello.
Pinapanood ka nila sa TV.
Naganoon eh. Nag-i-edit kami. Habang nagla-live, nag-i-edit. Busy sa mga negosyo.
Oo.
Ilang oras na ba yung live ko? 3 hours and 47 minutes. Mag 4 hours na.
Mm.
Kain tayo, oh.
Sa TV na lang ako manood. Net.
Iwat kita sa live ko para makapag-join ka dito.
Mamaya si Pilida, si Pilida ko marunong.
Iwat kita sa live ko para makapag-join ka dito. Iwat kita sa live ko para makapag-join ka dito. Ano ko lang sa laman kasi masaya magpasa ako ng link be. Ano ko lang sa laman kasi masaya magpasa ako ng link be. Hindi pamahaw yung ma. Hindi pamahaw yung ma.
Luluto pa lang. Mag-ihaw ng tuloy.
May tuloy pa kayo? Sarap niyan.
Ihaw ng tuloy. Minus pa.
Sarap niyan. Unsa man kay adlaw mo tugbong tuwing lingguhan? Tugbong tuwing lingguhan.
Tudulog mo meron.
Hindi ba tuwing anong pabor mo tuwing lang linggong bibili ng ulam?
Oh, kwan. Ganang na.
Hindi ba tuwing anong pabor mo tuwing lang linggong bibili ng ulam?
Kahit anong araw, kung wala ng ulam. Pero, bahay, hindi kami bababa.
May ulam ba kayo?
Meron pa.
Ah, tama yan kasi next week ko mabigat. Lunes o linggo?
Ah, mga
Lunes o linggo?
mo,
Muhatag.
ay, ikaw bahala. Oy. Mura po taan at isang oras, may limitado na araw.
Sahol naman talaga yan. Sahol sa pagpaanak mo sa amin. Yawa. Yung sahod na si mama. Pagpaanak sa amin. Kulang pa nga yan eh. Dagdagan na lang namin yan pag mayaman na kami. Ay, mayaman. Hindi naman mayaman kasi wala malabong yumaman. Ano na lang, pag may trabaho. Hindi naman mayaman. Malabong yumaman. Ano na lang.
Lakas ng boses mo sa TV. Lalo.
Kumusta po kayo dyan?
Pinapanood ka dyan, mami, kaya magyaw-yaw ka dyan.
So, may ako yan. Taman mo din na, oy. Lamoy gabi, utan gabi. Gimingaw kong utan nga gabi.
Gimingaw na si mami gutan, gabi. Padala niyo dres Norway.
Daghan.
Naidaghan?
Kali daghan. Uy, si mama daghan kay tanom ng gabi. Unsa pa? Mga sa to, likway, talagbating,
Ikoy ba tunuan? Gimingaw na juguan anak.
Anong
talong.
Tunuan ang likway kalami. Yun na ako kakaw na 30 years na ba?
Likway, mami, nga mura man nagsipon.
Uy, lami man na tunuan.
Magatik pa daw. Pasok ko today. Sabi pa ka di mo, yun ba yan?
Yan si yun din. Pakilala mo sarili mo dyan. So, ano,
Nakilala na
Ilang-
lagi ko.
ilang years na nga tayo magkakilala, mami? Ilang years na nga tayo nagpaplastikan?
Ano sa 53 pa ko ato karon. Hala 53 3 years. 3 years 56 but mag 4 years na. Mag 4 years na.
Biruin mo, 4 years na. Tapos ano, pag magretiro yan si mami yun din, pupunta yan dito sa Amerika. Dito yan siya magretiro, maghanapan namin yung boyfriend dito. Pag retiro niya, wala pa siyang boyfriend, ilako ko na siya sa, sa daan.
Guidance.
Maghanapan namin yung boyfriend dito. Pag retiro niya, wala siyang boyfriend, ilako ko na siya sa daan. Tingnan mo yung aso ko. Oh, kasing tangkad ko. Oh. Tingnan mo. Jump. 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 Bakit yan? Bakit yan? Bakit yan? Ganito siya kalaki. Katangkad, oh. Oh. Diba? Tangkad mo?
Mura na tapos ka dyan, kasi kinukdanay sa aso.
Oy, kabalo ka. Protektado kayo siya, oy. Ni, kuan na, anak ko na hinagbuan nga tao. Kapitbahay dito. Nilukso ginasa sa tunga. Iya kong gi salipdan. Ilukso sa tunga. Iya kong salipdan. Dan iya pa ako ng tao.
Ay, delikado yan, mga paa.
Hindi, hawak ko naman. Meron naman akong hawakan. Hawak niya. Ano siya? Yung ano ba? Ang protektado ng aso. Akala niya lalapitan ako doon sa tao. Kaya tinakpan niya ako. Pagtayo niya, hindi talaga ako makikita. Kawawa ako kasi tumayo yung aso, hindi ako makikita, nakagitna siya na, siya, talagang tinakpan niya ako. Yung pagtayo niya talaga, mami ba? Pagtayo niya na lang, straight niya, pag matagkad pa sa akin, ang bakal ng niyang tao, nagluka lagi. Sa una, jogging ko, maglakaw, naimudul-duol na ko, nag-istorya. Karon layo pa lang daan, di baking naglaidalan. Hadlok na.
Ayo.
Sana yan, sakto training.
Sakto, trainingan.
Itrina nila. Kaya pagdating ta sa kuan, traitor na.
Trina talaga. Come on.
Ah,
Kakaroon ko lang ng damit ko. Pumusok na naman yung mga balahibo mo. Ano man tanan ma?
Ah,
Positive man tanan ang akong check up. Oh, ibig sabihin, ba't pasabot?
di ayun.
Tapos lahat, yung check up, yung cancer ko din, wala din. Clear lahat.
Naabot pa dahil resulta.
Oo, maniha. Ang linggo.
Hindi. Wala pa.
Sa dibdib ko, wala akong cancer. Sa bilat, wala akong cancer.
Ay, yung ubo-ubo mo, sa ano lang pala yan, lapit, saka yung pilay mo.
Ha?
Yung minsan, inuubo ka ba ng matigas,
Oh,
pilay mo yan, dito, kailangan.
pilay. May pilay pala ko. Saan?
Hindi mo naalala yun. Ang pagpalangin lang sa tawid.
Oh, mami, pasaan na kog malanghoy tag sa katower. Naalala po mama. Pasan kog kanang balanghoy tag sa katower dayon danlog. Nakuan ko, nadagma ko. Ang sako po, nibundak po sa kong likod.
Ay, nako.
Maraming bisis na yan. Pero alam mo, hindi ba ako marinig dito umuubo-ubo?
Oh.
Nindot ang weather dere. Pero alam mo, hindi ba ako marinig dito umuubo-ubo? Nindot ang weather dere. Hindi na rin ako hinihingal. Allergic man ang takong aso, pero abot hindi man siya.
Ay, paano kasi, ang alikabok sa labas, di ba lang yung kang lumabat sa kurto? Yan, minsan kayo lumabas.
Nindot ka kay wala humidity. Saga humidity sa Tagalog mo,
Basa man ang humid basa man gud ang sa ako. Agud humid.
kanang nabangkuan ba? Kanang basa ba sa hangin? Hangin,
Umog.
basa.
Umog ba umog?
Umog ang tawag. Pero init to pero bugnaw ang piling. Bugnaw sa hapak sa hangin ba?
Kasi ang mamalimit.
Init to pero bugnaw ang piling. Bugnaw sa hapak sa hangin ba? Sikat kaya si Mami dyan. Kasi nung di ba Mami nakasweldo ko sa YouTube, binigay ko simbahan, $200. Binagawa lang simbahan. Di ba super chat niyo yun? Sino ba yan si Mami yun nila? Panoorin niyo na sa TV. Malay mo, dagdagan pa ni Mami yun din yung yung simbahan. Pangtay! Grabe! Kasi, si Mami yun din, maraming obligasyon yan, maraming yung pinag-aral na medtech, doktor, nurse, pero swerte siya kasi cum laude. No? Yung nakaraan bang, Mami, nakaraan bang yung pinag-aral mo, yun? Doktor o, ha?
Kayong cum laude, medicine
O,
na.
ha?
Medicine.
Medicine. O, di ba? Cum laude ka. Sus, Ginoo, sana all. Ha? Ano yung pamangkin mo?
Kaanak ng kapatid ko sa Boracay.
Grabe no, talino no, cum laude. Wala talaga pagod mo kasi kasi cum laude, tsaka bawi ka sa gasto mo, dako kay to gasto no. Magkano kaya yun?
Oh, dako gasto pero sige lang. Para man ay nara may panalangin ang Ginoo, di man ta pasagdan.
Lagi. Hiningway Ginoo, way kasinso.
Mio. Kisinte.
Hiningway Ginoo, way kasinso. Dayon, tawag dito. Yan. Sa mga nagtatanong kung bakit ako nakasweldo ng YouTube dati, dalawa kong YouTube channel. Dati sa una kong YouTube channel, monthly ako nagsusweldo. Tapos kasi live ako ng live araw-araw, may mga stranger na nag-super chat. Tapos sa pangalawa kong channel, nakasweldo ako doon. Ayun, binigay ko lahat sa sa yun nga sa simbahan, 'di ba?
Mm.
Binigay ko simbahan. Pinagawa nila ng simbahan, mami, kasi nga lumipad yung yero.
Oh.
Oh, 'di ba? Marami na yang natulungan si mami yun din. Pwede na yan magpahinga.
Thank you, Lord.
Uy, sa naong.
Bless you, Father. Bless you.
Pwede ka na mami, pwede ka na magretiro.
Dili pa pwede ay yan. Sikuni. Ay, wala ko na maisip.
Si mami nagsabi na gusto mong yumaman, magtrabaho ka sa nursing home.
Come join us and enjoy.
Kayaman pa lang nursing home, mami. Sa maghugas ko lubot.
Ay.
Wala lang ko talaga yun, sabi niya. Sabi ko, mami, ano bang gusto kong, ano bang pwede ko trabaho pagdating sa US? Sabi niya, gusto mong yumaman, magtrabaho ka sa nursing home. Bibo. Kaso, natanggap na sana ako. Kaso, nagkasakit pa. Pero ngayon, hindi na siya kasi hiring ngayon eh. Nag-apply ako ulit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pero ngayon, hindi na siya kasi hiring ngayon eh. Nag-apply ako ulit. Yeah. Belinda Sumagi, magalang shout out. Nagpasok sa aking live.
Belinda Sumagil.
Sumagi.
Sumagi?
Okay. Sumagi. Inarte mo lang eh. Sumagil. Inarte. Yun nga, hindi ka. Pero okay lang kasi 'di ba plano naman namin lumipat. Para pag lumipat ako, permanent work na, no? Sa ngayon, pa-relax muna ako. Piling mayaman muna ako ngayon. Pwede naman magpiling mayaman na walang pera.
Oo.
Pwede mayaman muna ako ngayon. Pwede naman magpiling mayaman na walang pera. Oo. Ano ko? Saan ganito? Kaya kuan good. Kung mag-apply ko ron diri trabaho, dahil mabalhin na pud mi, paita pud eh.
Unsang pizza haga? Unsang pizza haron?
March 7.
7 sa imo. Ha? Unsa na mo? Hala, alas 12 na day diri. 9. 9 di ay. 8, 9. Eat. Ayan, have a happy Saturday night. Update and simple friends.
Muna kag-live? Nawala naman.
Manday, kung bitaw ko nga kuan ra na.
Katong kuan. KA channel.
Oh, nahumanan, duha na ako ka channel.
Ah, so.
Tag 1 hour and a half, so 3 hours.
Ako na ning ikuan kasi malapit na tumamonetize tong channel na to. I-maintain ko na to ng live araw-araw.
Oo.
Shorts or ano. Tapos every week ako mag-upload ng videos. Premiere.
Very good, very good.
Alas 5 ma. Anong oras dyan ma? Gising na yung pala yung iba.
Alas 7 ng umaga.
Ay, alas 7 na di ay.
10:50.
Sa'yo pamahaw, sino bang itulon? Yung mga bata papasok.
Nandito.
Panoorin niyo si Ma. Panoorin mo si Mami Yundel. 3 yung channel niya, ma. Yung dalawa niyang channel, puro English yon. English na naman channel mo man, no? Mami, no?
Oo.
Oo. Hayaan mo na yung sinasabi niya. Panoorin mo lang yung video niya. Kasi English lahat yung ano niya eh. Project niya. 3 channel niyan. Hindi, never ka nagsalita ng ano mami, no? Ng Tagalog or Bisaya.
Dapat English.
Oo.
Pinailuwag kasi kung English.
Silda Sumipat, shout out.
Ano? Ay, Lisel! Thank you, thank you.
Muna yung tigsindan og Gcash, mami. Panganay namin. Kasi dalawa yung Lisel namin eh. Yung Lisel na isa, Lisel dyan yun. Yun yung nagtrabaho kay Mike.
Oh.
Tapos yan, yung Liselda na yan. Liselda is panganay. Yung Lisel, bunso.
Okay.
Diba? Memorize mo na yung mga kapatid ko.
Hindi ko yung memorize 12 kayo.
Diba? Memorize mo na yung mga kapatid ko. Sino pang hindi mo kilala sa kapatid ko?
Thank you sa lahat yung
Thank you daw sa lahat, yun din, sabi ni Mama.
You're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. Unti lang nga yan.
Unti nga lang daw yan, sabi ni Mami. Yun din. Kasi pagdating ng panahon na mag-click yung YouTube ni Mami yun din, maging bilyonaryo na siya, magdo-donate siya sa simbahan natin dyan. Advance,
Sure.
Mami.
Sure. Yun lang hiningi ko ng Panginoon na may isa lang video na mag-viral. Isang video mag-viral. Ambisyosa.
Oo, diba? Ang pagdating ng panahon, kasi ang nito, project ni Mami sa YouTube, to siya? Anong tawag niyan, Mami? Marketing, traveling, no?
Ay, naginhanglan. Ikaw din na maulaw tao.
Magta-travel siya around the world. Kaya pagdating ng panahon, nag-travel na siya, single na ako noon. Ako na lang yung personal assistant niya.
Pohon.
Ako yung editor niya, videographer. Di ba?
Na, mag-click ka na rin sa YouTube mo that time. Uy, ikaw rin.
Pag ako mag-click, hindi na kita pansinin, oy. Diyos ko.
Thank you.
Hindi talaga. Hindi naman.
Thank you. Okay lang po.
Salamat sa lahat, ma'am, sa padala mo sa amin, sabi ni Lizelda sa Mipat. Maliit nga lang daw
Salary.
yan eh. So, ibig sabihin, dadagdagan niya yan. Pagdating ng panahon, maging bilyonaryo siya.
Pagdating panahon, mag-click na tong business na to.
Ibig sabihin, dadagdagan niya yan. Pagdating ng panahon, maging bilyonaryo siya.
Pagdating ng panahon.
Oy, malaki kaya na itulong yung padala mo, mami. Alam mo bang, laki na niyan doon sa amin.
Thank you din. Trabaho mo yan. Uy, itrabahuan mo man yan. Uy.
Oy, malaki kaya na itulong yung padala mo, mami. Alam mo bang, laki na niyan doon sa amin. Wala ba yan? Sila, ito lang yung trabaho ng likod-lingkod, ra. Okay na, di ba?
Lingkod-lingkod
Kailangan
lang.
edit-edit. O, di ba? Sila, ito lang yung trabaho ng likod-lingkod, ra. Okay na, di ba? Mabilis lang naman mag-edit. Hindi naman mahirap yung trabaho gawa na yan. Yung trabaho pinagawa sa akin ni Mami, hindi naman mahirap yan. Liban lang talaga pag tamad ka na hindi ka magtrabaho. Gusto mo
Oh,
lang, maihiga-higa ka lang dyan.
iba na yon.
Diba na yun? Napakasimple, ha? Ano, pagising ko sa maga, ay si Mami may thumbnail. Oh. Habang nakaupo si Niduro, gawa thumbnail. Kalahin mo, tuwing kalibang ko, magawa thumbnail.
Mao jud.
Kaya pag magta-travel ka na, Mami,
Ay,
sa buong bansa, ako na yung videographer mo, editor, tapos ano pa, caregiver,
Ano, ay ka mag-click na ng imuha pong channel. Na, sa
caregiver, kaya maitulok na kita sa wheelchair.
bako kadiha.
Simba ko.
Now, kulang nakita ang mukha.
Nago lang nakita mukha ni Ma'am Wendell. Ganda pala ni Ma'am. Oy, alam nyo ba? Vegetarian yan, kaya ang ganda ng mukha niyan. Makinis.
Marapit na ako mag-60 po. Tingnan nyo, 60 na ako.
Pero, malapit na yung mag-60. Panoorin nyo kasi yung channel niya. Ibaba ko nga dyan sa, ano be? Panoorin nyo kasi channel niya, yung mga ginagawa niya sa YouTube. Yan yung kinakain niya.
Lisilda, thank you. Mukha ni Mama. Ang ganda pa. 60 na, malapit na akong 63 years na lang. Mag-60 na ako.
Ibaba ko dito, be. Yung mga channel niya, puntahan nyo, i-subscribe nyo. Wala namang bayad subscribe eh. Yung mga kinakain niya, sus, ang mahal niya, grabe. 60. Yung mga kinakain niya, mahal niya, grabe. Parang 50 pa lang ah. Bata sabi, 60.
Hapit na ako mag-60 in town.
Ito yung channel ng anak niya.
I-flex na lang na para makita nila.
Di lagi ko maka-flex, mami, kinaka-cellphone ko.
Aw, ana, dahil na. O, sige.
Itsura niya, bata pa lang, parang 50 pa lang.
50, 40s. Bawas-bawasan mo naman. 40.
Sige lang. Oy, okay ra. Oy, thank you.
40. 40.
Alam ko, okay ba? Thank you.
Dungog kita daw sa TV. Ben, umakyat kayo para ipakita nyo kay mami yung binili niyang TV. Dungog kita daw sa TV. Ben, umakyat kayo para ipakita nyo kay nakita mo tong link na nagapin? Yung link na nagapin sa chat? Pindutin mo yan, tapos enter broadcast, tapos lagyan mo pangalan doon si mama. Akyat kayo sa live ko. Sa chat? Pindutin mo yan, tapos enter broadcast, tapos lagyan mo pangalan doon si mama. Akyat kayo sa live ko. Sa chat? Para hindi tayo magyagaw. Sige, bye-bye. Magyagaw kasi tayo. Yan. Pindutin mo yung inter-broadcast cell para kanang na ang nakapin nga StreamYard, pindutin na nimo. Pagkapindot nimo ana, pagkapindot nimo inter-broadcast tas butang ka nimo ngalan, dayon nana ka diri sa kuan. Nana ka diri dayon.
Ay, teka, dahil sa mani.
Andayin ka sa diri sa taas. Para dito magyagaw sa Messenger. Para marunong din kayo dito mag-YouTube. Para masanay na rin kayo. May internet na kayo dyan, masanay kayo para natuto na kayo sa Facebook. Alam mo, mas madali dito sa YouTube kaysa Facebook. Akyat kayo. Oy, thank you pala sa lahat ng mga nag-join today. Meron tayong 27 thumbs up. Ay, binaba mo yung link mo doon sa live ko. Pumunta sila lahat dito eh.
Wala. Ang link mo, binaba ko sa akin. Tapos yung nandito sa akin, pinapunta ko dyan sila nits. Pag-end na ko kay
Ano pala pangalan niyan sa channel niya kasi hinahanap ko yan lagi sa YouTube. Hanap. Okay. Ito. Ayan yung nakababa na link dyan, Sil. Yan ang pindutin mo para automatic ka punta doon sa channel niya. Yan yung channel niya na Loto channel. Tapos ibaba ko yung isa ng channel. Wait lang. Baba ko yung isa niyang channel. Mahirap i-search eh. At saka, pag na-subscribe mo na, Sel, pindutin mo yung notification bell, i-click mo all notification. Pag tuwing upload niya, nandun ka, ma-notify ka yung din. Kasi marami siyang ano. Ito, oh. Araw-araw ito si Mami nag-upload kasi project niya kasi yan. Ito, oh. Ito yung KE channel, i-click mo yung link, subscribe. Yan yung isa niyang channel na luto-luto ma. Luto-luto. Yung KE channel, i-click mo yung link, subscribe. Yan yung isa niyang channel na luto-luto. Yan yung mga binababa ko na link, puntahan nyo yan, tapos i-subscribe nyo siya. Para pag mag-upload siya, makikita mo siya. Puntahan nyo yan, tapos i-subscribe nyo siya. Para pag mag-upload siya, makikita mo. Mag-ina siguro ta.
Sige na, tulog na po ko na.
Tulog na. Kay
Okay.
4 hours na. Gayon,
4 hours and a half na.
wala kay kuan, wala kay thumbnail sa KA channel Norway.
Wala, kay mag-vlog man ta ko. Ingon na ka mag-ilis ta. Ugma na lang kumambot maka-vlog ba ko ano.
Ay, Ginoo, mas pinili mo pa yung aakyat kaysa okay naman gud mag-vlog ka diha habang umaakyat ka.
Mauo ko di ko concentrate sa ay.
Hindi, i-mute mo lang ako. Okay lang, ang importante na ara ka diha.
Oo, sige lang next time.
Bisa i-mute lang ko nimo. Kay importante nang nakaba kay musta ka man gud sila ri gud. Kitaan pa lang ko na yung pamilya dito. Makitaan pa lang ko sa pamilya naman.
Lagi.
Sige ra ba siya mismo? Sige ra ba siya na-adjust siya sa akong live mismo? Tuwing live ko, nandyan talaga siya. Magkaingon
Lagi.
yung mga tao, tawanan, uyab ni sila. Kabalo mo kag mindset.
Lagi. Maglikay na lang ta.
Hindi ko nga, bisag busy ka, akyat na lang. Kay,
Oo.
ano ba ka nang, sus, kabalo mindset ng tao.
Lagi.
Migo raman naguna nato, tagalan natin kaibigan niya.
Oo niya, di man po na interesado ng lakihag babae. Uy,
Ginoo, di man gani ganahag babae nga.
babae.
Mindset po na sa imo ang uyab yawa ng uyab ni mo. Pareho na sila.
Lagi, mga introvert pa ito yun, ana.
Nani introvert? Nani tawag introvert? Kasi tawag na?
Introvert.
Introvert ang tawag na. Unsa ba butong pido?
Alay na ka ng mga interesado nagbata.
Bata. Ako din ang mga nagkidnapan ng bata dito.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
Uso talaga yan? Totoo pala talaga yan?
Oo.
Di ba si yung nang rape ng bata? Motipido.
Mm.
Okay.
Katong dating kaibigan.
Dating kaibigan.
Mm.
Kumusta ka, kaibigan? Hindi na tayo kaibigan niya. Wag ka na tayo kay background check na eh. So, sino?
Nga naman pugang wala man ka nakahunahuna. Ato, nga karoon na lang manabot ng Amerika nakahunahuna ka.
Nasearch ko na sa Pilipinas pa lang. Late ko lang sinabi sa'yo.
Okay.
Sinabi ko na yun sa inyo dati pa. Di ba chinek ko na siya bago sila, nung nag-reveal, chinek ko na siya agad. Di ba? Yung isa.
Kasi yung isa. Oo.
Siyempre, dili ta mag-enter sa none of our business. So, I keep my mouth shut. So, let her discover. Di ba?
Maugani.
Kailangan niya ma-discover niya yung sarili niya, hindi tayo. Kasi, bignon man tayo na, kanang sugna, di ba, mag-igat-igat pagit sila, insus, ginuuhan, mindset ng Pinoy.
Maugani.
Mungkuan, manira pag relasyon, no? Gusto rin mga bit, ay, nako.
Lagi.
Magkuan na lang ta, maminaw na lang ta, kung sa galing. Pero nga, kabalo ko nga, 1 year na, paghihapon sila magkita, murag, tagilid na ko.
Lagi. Bitaw, pastilan. Hindi, yun na to.
Okay, introvert. Say. Di ay. Muna na po si Peter, no?
Mauna. Mauna na. Word yung gisuwat sa ako.
Talaga?
Yatagan ko libro niya. Ngay pabasa na. Para kuno ko kasabot niya.
Talaga ba? Buti na lang sinabi niya sa'yo. At least makaintindi ka. Wala kang maraming mga iniisip.
Oo. Na libro na nga about anak iya kung gipabasa gipalitan jud ko na niya libro kung siya basahan ni kay kapoy kay explica di ka mo tuon ako man ni ikaw jud mo basa para makasabot ka.
Talaga pala yun.
Kuan jud na siya attitude jud na sa tao, naagyo na sa tao.
Talaga? Ngayon alam ko na. Ganun pala yun.
Yan mo yung ngila dug batasan kuan dili ba ta maka-judge ng ngila dug batasan inana lang gyud ilang kinaiya nataw sila ngayon ana.
Okay.
Unya most sa mga introvert wala jud kami nyoon nga mulangtod ba kun dili makasabot ang asawa.
Okay.
Kay lisod jud na sabton jud sila.
Ganun pala.
Pero mao man gud lang pagkatao kung baga ba kung sa mga bayot pa di ba natawo sila ingon sila nga natawo silang bayot sila inana sila bayot.
Hmm,
So kana sila dili sila bayot pero inana ang ilang attitude.
ganun.
Mm. Yung makasarili
Di ay sa una, bago pa mi diri sa una, bago pa mi sa YouTube, ngutanag ko nga, "Single ka? Nangita ka ba?" Sabi niya, "Hindi." So, hindi ko siya naintindihan, so magkabayot ka?
no dili ana lang gyud sila pagkatao. Dili
Natin
kana
naman.
nabay si anak.
Oh, okay.
Agi ba
Oo.
siya minyo.
Oo.
Pero inana good kanang lisod man good na mo workout ang kaminyon ana good kun walay di lisod jud ang communication na kun kanang mura man gud na sa hilumon man gud na sila. Naagyo time nga maghilom ra gyud na sila. Kana kato siyang usa kaniha nga ni saka nato na tabian kay siya. Period of time to niya nga tabian kay siya. Pero naadyo na sa period nga di gyud makikistorya tao. Ingon bitaw siya.
Okay.
Oo. Di gyud makikistorya tao nga.
Di gyud nato makuan, di nato mabasol. Hindi natin
Oo, kay ginatawo man sila inana.
Hindi natin masisi.
So mao na nga maglisod jud ang asawa. Mahimong away lagi sa asawa lagi labi ng asawa dili makasabot. Yung magpakahilom lang siyempre ang problema sa magtiayon mo dako kun magpakahilom lang walay istoryahan.
Correct.
Unya gulbo amo na lagi dayon. Magbuwag na.
Pero kalain mo, may 3 anak yata siya, 4. Ano ba anak niya?
No man pud si Peter. 3.
Ah, talaga?
Ya ingon to siya katong sa kasya ng iyang asawa ng lalaki. Mao man sad kang Peter ng lalaki. Kay lack of communication ba nakba?
Di ba sabi mo ano, malamig?
Malamig nga malamig dili labing.
Okay. Wag naman sana sa sunod kong relasyon, wag naman sana gano'n malamig, hindi ako sanay. Gusto ko yung hot.
No, I mean kanang open ba nga kanang communication ba mailhan man nimo? Kay di man na sila halos magtingog-tingog na jud period nga. Mo lagi na nga kuanan din sila pagbintangan din unsa man na kailang babae ana mao na kuanan nga di ka pagistorya nako na kailang babae mo na yung mga usually pang bintang sa kanila.
Tinuod nun po. Nya kay human na mag-work yung trabaho ni usa. Kun
Oo
lang
na. Si awa lagi na-shock yung ko kahapon ba nahugno jud ko.
Bakit?
Akong sakyanan Audi man na siya.
Oh.
Adto ko sa Audi kay pailisan ako kanang suga ba nagpunder ang usa ka suga sa tubangan sa left side. Ko pwede ka na unsa ni kanang magpailis kog suga while na ako dito sa physical therapy para balik ko na nako akong sakyanan. Ingon siya kanang ato sa nang tan-awon mo to isang tan-aw niya pagkahuman kanang wala ra ba mi kanang kuan ron sa suga especially ani nga model kanang asong orderin ko sige pag-order pero hibaw ko daan sa presyo lo pag isa ka suga nak $650 imagine na sa Audi Iko nasyak yung gunak never ever mahalo na ko ng Audi good nga kuan brand isa ka suga lang $650 $6,500 among kuan kunya plus pa ang work kay simpre ila man ang i-demonte rin kwaon tong daan niya ibalik ibutang ang bag-o inana akong tawagon si Peter
Grabe naman.
Lagi.
Babayad ni Peter oy.
Ako lang yung tawagon si Peter ugma kay ang
Pero mabayad naman kasi mami lahat ng mga ask mo sa kanya.
Never noon pa karon wala na ko na ngayon kay wala naman good si Kit gunwa man nang good nag-school.
Never say no naman siya no.
Never naman na siya nagkuan. Muhatag man na siya para pero mayon lang siya pasibaw ako daan. Kaya dili ko ATM. Wala na siya dili ko ATM.
Ay talaga.
Lalo siya ko akong tawagin na ako si Peter ano kay Audi man pud iya ha sakyanan.
Oh.
Ingko, hala, grabe, 600. Ingko, maudi ay ni inani, basta magsakyanan tag mga branded. Stilan, yun. Ang usa, pang tanan, bisag imo pasultian si Mike din, ambot ka diya sa, usa ka suga lang, usa ka suga sa kanang magsuga ba, sa
Oh,
sakyanan ba, sa tubangan.
oh, mahal yan eh.
Lagi.
Ikaw ba naman mag-Audi? Okay lang may bana basta nag-Audi.
Ingon lagi ang dito sa Audi. Audi man na nga brand good. So Audi kanang lahi ang kuan ayang form siya ang sakyanan kanang created yun na siya so ang suga for Audi except lang kung makakita kag sikanhan ana siya. Suman ako istoryahan si Peter kung unsa ni base sa isa ngadto sa shop sa iyang amigo mo bisag half price lang okay lang makakuha lang ko half price dili lang yun ang $650 na grabe oy kuha naman na halfway to the Philippines naman na ticket.
Grabe, laki na kayo ng kwarta sa Pilipinas. Oy, mga kuan, 600, nasa ano na yan, oy. Kaya ang 421 eh. So, 50, no?
Oh, lagi isa ka suga
Grabe.
lagi ko hala grabe yan yun lang mao na that's it kung mag-branded tag sakyanan niya na ako mga kauban sa trabaho. Lagi.
Grabe, ang laki niyan.
Mm.
Wala dire lagi. Muna giingon. Sa ibang bansa, hindot og kinabuhi. Pero ang expenses dire, perting dakuha. Perting
Mao gani.
mahala.
Mao
Lagi,
gani.
dako lagi kag sweldo per hour. Unya, ang gastusin dito.
Mao
Ting
lagi.
mahala.
Dollar man pud. Mao lagi kaysa kamo swerte mo katong si Mike dito sa Pilipinas kay dollar ay sweldo. Yatuan niyo dito gastua. Pero dollar imong sweldo dollar pud.
Naranasan ko nga maging piling mayaman sa Pilipinas eh. The short way. Ang bilis ng panahon.
Lagi. Ingko patay ko na ako. Patay na ngandoy pa man akong Porsche di na lang ko mao dai na isa lang ka.
Boy, grabe si baka Porsche.
Nindot kay Porsche na uy akong kauban sa trabaho Porsche ang sasakyan na
Ay kaya bilhin ni Peter yan oy.
Na may Porsche si Peter?
Ha?
Na Porsche si Peter ginagamit lang niya kung summer.
Gani, kanang kuan na to, magpabili ka sa kanya. Kaya ano, Lamborghini.
Di ko ganahan nagtanab ito, di ko ganahan sa style sa Lamborghini.
Ganon.
Oo. Sorry man ko mga tindahan na nausahay pang unwin lang ba, mag-unwin, mag-relax, tigin-tigin. Hindi ko ganahan sa style sa Lamborghini. Ambot. Di na ako type ba?
Lawrence, Lawrence Zobelargo, what are you typing? I don't understand. You've been hiding from YouTube.
Kinsa man? Wala man.
Ay, kuan dai dili desi sa kuha. Kanila
Lagi.
gid ta sa ibang live doon to makabasa. Good morning, Tess Sumipat. O dito na pumasok na yung mga sumipat dito.
Oh, good morning mga madam. Good morning.
So, paano ba?
Mag-good night na ra ba?
Pangayo kay, Mintras buhay panganluya, pangayoon.
Dili ako lang di ko makayo. Ako lang siya istoryahan. Ingko tinuod ba yun ni mo gibin. Wag ako pa nagbino. Pero wala man siya nagbinuang na ako. Kaya man kung ipakita sa computer siya sige mag-order ko. Ya kan diri tan-aw diri o. Ipatan-aw ko niya. Tan-aw man jud ko sa computer yun kung pila ang presyo. Niya plus pa ang work ko niya ato pa sa shop. Ingon ko ha nangangad. Ingko sige lang kanang mobalik lang kog tawag nimo ni anak ko. Pero
pwede na yun siya naman bibili. Ano ba naman to? Iyaan mo na.
dili istoryahan ako sa Peter. Daan ko nagkuan. Solusyon.
Diyan naman bibili.
Oh, I hope so.
Siya naman bibili. Saka Diyos ko, wala akong problema yun. Problemahin mo kayo.
Ayaw lang ako ng problema. Naramang yun ay solusyon.
Di ba sabi niya, give me advance. Kailangan advance.
Pabaunan
Oo.
siya. Pabaunan siya, layo pa.
Pero gaano katagal naman yung advance na yan? Gaano naman katagal?
Ambot, mga 1 week, mga inana. Dili man po ingon ng kuan.
Di po dugay kayo.
Di man do kay. Bilib lang bitaw ko ana niya.
Talaga.
Ang kuan.
Nindot. So, ibig sabihin, mahal ka niya, kaso lang, ayaw lang niya na magsama kayo.
Murag ana, pero
Okay, kasi diba sinasabihan ko pa na you're so beautiful. Aray, mami, you're so beautiful.
ay na. Mao lagi. Sana all. Bitaw. Halanak, sige nak, mag-alauna na dahil diri nak.
O sige, good night na. Good night, everybody. We're gonna end our live
Kay
streaming.
Kay trabaho pa
See
ko.
you later, alligator.
See you later.